quick today. So, where we left off last session. Alright, where we left off last session. The party started off with an interesting day as they were traveling and ended up in a sort of rain. At first it seemed normal, but then quickly realizing that upon looking down at their arms, there was red, as if blood.
Hi, Kewin. Oh my god, I'm
And quickly
famous.
figuring
Thank
out that it
God.
was blood, and the rain had turned to a blood rain. Quickly finding cover and shelter, they found a place to
Hell
hide
yeah.
off while they waited for the rain to stop, and then
Don't
continued
mind me if I
traveling
don't
to
talk for a
make
bit. I
camp
am
again.
consuming food.
Upon
But
finding
yes, thank you
camp,
for showing up, Kewin.
they were approached by a man who was seemingly seeking company for the night, offering up simple items such as food and wine and stories. He asked if he could stay for just a small amount of time, long enough to not be ambushed by bandits and the like. The man's name was Graham, and he appeared to be a bard who shared a little alcohol with those who wanted it, and a small story for those who wished to hear. Before everyone fell asleep. On waking up the next morning, Graham said his adieus, and the party ventured off once more. The next night was a little different. I believe in the daytime while traveling, the party had felt a quake. Something so large shook them, even from the distance they were at from the Karabush Chasms. A large earthquake had taken place, a shaking centered around the area you all plan to arrive at in the next coming weeks. Perhaps the battles are getting more fierce, or perhaps something is trying to break through. Whichever it is, you know that your time is limited, and that something is happening. Traveling as far as they could that day, that night, they had met with an interesting companion for the night. Upon the first watch, Doubt had been touched by a person. Upon screeching and yelling, woke a few of the other party members up, and they came out and saw nothing. Confusion and unrest, they went back to sleep, but then Doubt met with them again. This was a woman named Valkarahan, and she labeled herself as a succubus. But, unlike normal succubus, this one merely wanted to play a game, asking to see if the party wanted to spend a fun night with her. And upon saying yes, Doubt was ventured into a game of Dragon's Chess. Upon winning, he was rewarded. And then Balkarahan played it with the others as they woke up as well, with Raylith, Ashia, and even Alice. With Ashia only
Didn't
lost by
Taylor's
a...
I
decline?
said no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
well, yeah, I'll get to that. Upon playing with Ashia, Ashia tried her best, but only ended up losing by ever small amount. Hoping for another game in the future, played a second game with her again. I believe lost the second game as well, but was even closer to picking, and wished to play again in the future, which Karahan obliged, saying they would. Upon going to Allison, this one not being awake, looked into their dreams and where they could play the Dragon's Quest instead of dream. Allison, winning their game, was also rewarded a small amount of gold. And then, upon trying to play a game with Raylith, he was very adamant in not progressing further with this succubus, not knowing what they wanted or what they were planning. enemies a little more careful than the others. On the next night, traveling as far as the foot afterwards, the party had an interesting encounter with chickens. After awakening from their slumber, due to a weird mist that had appeared in the air that Allison was very wary of, um, since she had taken a watch. Being near the fire, it seemed she was safe from anything attempting to do anything. But the others, on the other hand, were affected by it, perhaps, and dreamt of chicken, whether it was eating their favorite soup or their favorite roast. Each of them dreamt of chicken. And upon waking up, they found a chicken on their chest, just laying there, staring at them. The first one that was on Doubt, as he woke up, he punched it and abruptly killed it as well. The second, being Raylith, simply, I believe, shooed it away. And the third one, being Ashia, who cuddled their chicken in their sleep, woke up and wanted to keep it. Eventually, they found out what they were and realized that these chickens were actually true polymorphed people, and that they had already killed one and were attempting to cook it. So in the midst of Allison cooking, Raylith ran over and quickly took the chicken off the fire and dumped it into the lake. And then, also deciding that these people shouldn't have to live as chickens for the rest of their life, took the chicken that Ashia wanted to keep, pulled it into the forest, and abruptly Old Yellered it, putting it out of its misery. Or perhaps just straight murdering it. But then, after all that had been done, they continued their travels again. And eventually they reached Kael'Kir, where we left off last session. So we'll be coming into the midst of Kael'Kir, about midday, with clear skies. If everyone's ready, I'll pull you to the map. I believe I already have your token. T is not here today. Take that. No, Nightblade was the first one to load.
Oh. I wonder who will be next.
I guess we will find out shortly.
That was Ava.
Oh, it was Ava. Okay, let's take bets. Xena, Nick, or Jaro? I think Nick.
I think Nick.
I can't believe the second was Ava Bunpep herself.
End yourself. Shut the fuck up. God damn
The
it. You
Ava
fucking
Bunpep?
bitch. You motherfucker.
This is what you get for playing Roblox.
You couldn't be Ava Pep, so I had to put something in the middle.
I'm not wrong.
It's not the fact that your username, it's the fact that almost every single fucking day, with no regard, you guys are just playing Roblox.
It's not every fucking day. I haven't even touched it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was Nick, by
Nick.
the way.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that sort of accusation against my bunny from someone with a Baldur's Gate addiction, okay?
I'd rather you playing Baldur's Gate than
Yeah.
Roblox.
No, that is fair.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
As someone who's put nearly 300 hours into Baldur's Gate, it's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Dragon Age.
It's not Borderlands
Good point.
I'm just on 99.
or Halo.
Forever.
Forever 99.
Yeah.
It's fine. You'll load in before Zena. You ready? I believe in you, Jaro.
Unlikely.
Oh,
Damn
yep,
it.
Xena loaded
Right
in.
as you said that.
Maybe I should have voted against you. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, hold on. You'll
Killed it.
never load in Jaro. Ever.
You say that as
There
it
it
ticked to
is.
100. As you said that.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah,
Pause is
that's
controlling when we load in.
right.
So we'll
Fuck.
lose.
Damn, didn't realize. Betrayal.
Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, the only reason I loaded in first because I'm biased as hell.
I never
Mhm.
normally loaded first, what the fuck?
Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty, let me sit. As you all arrive on the road to Kaelkirk, you can see the town is a bit on the... Well, you can't quite see it yet, but you can hear voices from within the town, some yelling. Not really aggressive, but more like trying to sell their wares. You can see people farming off the sides. You can see people walking around in and out of their homes. Seems like a lively day with the clear skies. In fact, it's been clear for the last few days. People are trying to get their work done before something else happens. You can see there is a bit of structural damage on the watchtower just to the right. You can see that it kind of looks like it teetered a bit from that quake, and some of the housing looks to be in repairs from some stuff that happened. See, like, some stuff laid out on the side, broken things and whatnot. As you roll by, yes, just start. Two. Actually, before, who's currently driving the cart? Because I will give you control of the cart.
Sure.
Actually, everyone has owners, so whoever has the cart, you can move it. Alright, here we go.
Not even in the
Down
goddamn cart.
Someone's not very good at driving this cart. I'll be honest.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, my hand is only on my fucking mouse. Somebody's using their goddamn
Allegedly.
keys.
Snake.
Who's this lunatic driving the car?
Raylith.
Rayla, no!
Raylith, no.
Rayla,
Oh.
Don't try to drift the cart, Raylith.
Have for
Where,
woman.
where the stables? I think we went past them.
Okay,
The
keep
other
no
end
no
of
no no
town.
keep driving, keep driving.
Yes.
It's down the road towards the other exit. It's Jordan.
Don't worry,
Woodlands
we'll
place.
lead you
There.
there.
What is happening? Oh my
You
god.
see that
stop
building
pulling me.
all the way over there?
Yes, I think I remember now. Is that where we almost killed that guy? No, that's the other town.
Why do I keep getting pulled back to the cart when I'm looking elsewhere?
Because the card goes out of your screen, so it pulls you back. So you need to zoom out and have it in your screen.
Yeah.
Son of a wish.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe it. Cinnamon, no. Get off.
It's fine. Hopefully Jordan is there.
There we are.
Oh my goodness, Raylith. You're drifting.
I laugh. Okay. How do I get
Hello.
out of the cart again?
Don't mind that. There's nothing to see here. We would simply like to stable our animals for a time.
Definitely possible.
Look.
I'm pushing 3 horses and a wagon.
4 horses in the wagon.
The fuck do I get off again?
Oh, 4. Yes,
And
I see the other one over
press
there.
N. Click on your
They're a
token,
bit
press N.
further behind you there, so I kind of, you know.
No,
not
you're
100%
fine.
sure we're with you.
Yes, it gets very
Just to
confusing.
double check
Sometimes
this.
it's an elk.
This is Jordan, right?
This, yes. Yeah.
Ah, well, lovely to see you again.
Mm.
Lovely to see you all as well.
Mm.
Well, let's get these horses inside then and get them
I had to
set up.
rapidly press it.
Well, it's what? 4 horses, wagon, run you about 6 silver.
But of course. And
Am I paying or are you paying?
here you are. 6 silver.
Oh,
Alrighty. Well, feel free to leave it here and I'll get them all straddled up and taken care of.
Wonderful. And a good day to you.
thank you,
Thank you,
Jordan.
too. Oh, just letting you all know, since you all are friends with Molly, they changed the name of their tavern.
Mm.
I see.
I'll let you figure that out when you go there.
Mm-hmm.
Which is more or less like I don't think it came under new ownership because the name changed.
Very understandable. Well, thank you. So do you think trade is still illegal here?
We could trade.
What?
They just okay.
What?
Well, it was very complicated.
Oh
Ah.
god.
No, you remember from last
Sir, you
time.
can't just say that and keep walking like it's.
That was a temporary thing because a friend of ours gave someone a lot of money in this town
Hello.
and someone was not
Excuse
it's
me.
fucking that cunt.
Careful of this
I
one, he's a sexual
see.
predator.
The losers
What?
returned. Oh, can't even have a conversation.
What do you want, Rune?
I is
Oh,
happening?
I merely saw you all enter my town again.
It's not your town last time I checked.
The last time you checked.
What, is the man dead? You poisoned him?
Figure out your own information.
Damn it.
Hmm. You two
That's
get inside.
ominous.
What?
Get inside.
Interesting bunch you got to do out. I'm sure I'll be sure to introduce myself later.
Like how
Inside.
just strode by. As
I-
I'm
He's gone.
looking at the sign. I'm wondering what the fuck the place is called. If there's a sign.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on, I'm just... Oh, I wasn't expecting that. The new name of the tavern is labeled Pancake Haven.
I feel like I know these
Pan.
two.
All she saw was Pan.
I feel like the only one out of that group you all would recognize is this one.
This one's very similar to another one then. Okay.
Who's that? Oh, that's the Goblin Hunter?
No.
Goblin hunter with a goblin in their party.
I don't know, I thought it was the one who helped us kill the
No,
Goblin camp.
recognize?
Isn't that the lady from
Pause, who's that lady?
the one that interrogated Arturo's character?
Sisterhood of Strength.
Ah.
Yeah.
And
The one that dragged Arturo's character off into a building.
Yeah.
they
Yes,
have
because it was-
edgy Ashy in their party.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Got the hat. It's just it's a dichotomy. We've got
Edgy
normal
Ashia.
Ashia and we have evil
Oh.
Ashia. You must fight
Wizard
them for them and
Ashia.
save her. there can be only one.
Ashia just saw pan on the fucking signboard, and that's all she could read.
So, as you all walk over and up to the tavern area, you see to the left Natasha sitting at a table along with a woman you've never met. Natasha is dressed how they normally are, and Molly is at the tavern bar, waiting to tend to customers. But the woman you've never met before, sitting near Natasha, is donned in armor. They look almost as if they are a paladin of sorts, with the symbol of Hestia crested on the chest. As you approach the bar.
This counter is taller than me, right?
It's definitely taller than you, by at least a foot.
She just sees my hands just doing the little patty thing.
And a
As
huge
you've
hat.
returned. And with another.
Mm. Ah,
We
You've
brought
all
a couple
returned.
new people. Hello.
I can tell. Really, getting a different feel for your party, huh?
More headaches. That's all we
as chaotic as ever.
Yep. Yep.
Well, would you like to order here, or would you like to find yourselves a seat and I can run over while you pick out your food?
Oh god. What's on your menu? Forget.
So, to update everyone, there is a new set of tavern menus set up. Do not go into the tavern menu section of the Discord, because it is set up differently now. If you go into, make sure I'm double checking where this is,
Oh, house rules.
House Rules, and you click on the dock that says Feylin D100 charts, and you open that, you can see a little thing at the bottom called Tavern Menus. There's only one set up currently, and that's the one for Kelkirk, but the others are in the works.
Secret pancake menu.
Secret, we don't know about it yet.
Ashley's going to
Okay.
have a stroke with all the pancake options.
I went for a bit of a rebrand since, last time you guys came, everyone loved pancakes, and, well, everyone else seems to come here for pancakes now.
Pancakes is a great choice.
Oh, little secret with those menus, by the way. Here, you
Mhm.
have this menu. This is the normal menu, but
Mhm.
if you do a little magic on it, and you flip it around, you'll find something cool.
You flip it around.
Any type of magic works. Just a little touch.
Okay, let
By the
me
way,
attempt
if
to
she looks
measure-
over at Ashia, her eyes are just wide as if she could even see her under the fucking hat and shit. Just like
Yeah, under that hat.
That's all she sees. It's the hat, then a slit of eyes, and then maybe a nose on the counter.
Hmm.
well, no, this is a foot taller than me, this counter, so there's the hands on the top of the hat.
Also, I might have picked up pancakes to Ashia, the little goblin here. She's very excited to try those out. What a menu.
Uh,
Just casting a little bit of magic.
Doubt I'll trust you in picking something.
I have been waiting for pancakes since cock.
Well, as you cast a small amount of magic, you notice you didn't even need to use a spell, but more or less channel a bit. It seems like even almost mundane people would be able to use these menus in a
Hmm.
way. They just need to know how to do it.
I know.
But as you do so, you notice that
As I refresh the foundry.
as
keep
you do it,
talking.
you notice that letters start to form on the other side.
Oh,
Pictures of the type of food that they have here
oh dear.
as you see the new menu.
A mini pancake bites, fruit and yogurt parfait, pancake skewers, classic pancake stack, savory pancake wraps, stuffed pancake delight, pancake and sausage combo,
Here,
vegetable
Ashia, attune to the
pancake
menu.
fritters,
I
berry
can't
pancake
read.
stack. Can you drag me over to the
I think it has pictures.
Oh, Rick, help me.
Attune to the menu, Ashia.
What do I do?
Attune to the menu, Ashia.
I don't know what that means.
I can just read it out to you, Ashia. That is better. Would you like a berry pancake stack?
What are the berries?
What are the berries, Molly?
What was that?
What are the berries on the berry pancake stack?
Oh, well, there can be all kinds of berries. What kind of berries do you like?
The red ones.
Make
The
strawberries.
other red ones.
Raspberries.
The other round red one.
Cherries,
The round blue one.
blueberry.
Blueberries.
And the black one that looks like the red one.
Blackberries.
Whilst they're deliberating, I'll just have the pancake skewers and honey drizzled pastries, please.
I see.
Okay.
I would like to try every pancake flavor there is.
That's a lot of pancakes, Ashia.
That is a lot. Okay, you said the pancake skewers and the...
The honey drizzled pastry, please.
honey
Here
drizzled
is your
pastry.
3 silver and 5 copper.
Perfect.
Oh, and 8 copper for one of these fruit-infused waters. It sounds very refreshing.
Oh, it is. It's very good. Perfect.
Okay.
I'll have that to you in just a little bit. There, Albert.
Wonderful.
Believe your party's already found your table off there to the right.
Can't believe they've abandoned us to go with their food.
I see something that says apple.
Apple cinnamon pancake bake?
No, it's lower.
Oh, the warm cinnamon apple cider.
That.
Do you not want to try the chocolate milkshake?
That.
You want to try which one?
Yes.
Both of them?
Yes, please. I will give you all my copper that I have. I can balance in my last silver.
What are you having, Ashia? There's a chocolate chip pancake sundae, apple cinnamon pancake bake, lemon ricotta pancake cake, sweet potato pancakes, spinach and feta.
What
Yeah.
is chocolate?
Oh, it's
You weren't expecting that, were you?
sorry, hon. Okay.
I believe he might be typing something. Give him a moment.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying?
What is chocolate?
Chocolate is a sweet kind of. You have to try it. I recommend it. I think you'll like it.
Okay, that one. That pancake.
You want the chocolate chip sundae pancake sundae?
Sure. I don't know what a sundae is, but I guess I'll have it.
Okay.
You'll find out, berries.
So we'll take. Oh my god. A chocolate chip pancake sundae, a chocolate milkshake, a warm cinnamon apple cider. What the fuck do I get Ellison? I'll just get a classic pancake stack, I guess, and some water. I will have. You know what? I will have the. I'll have the berry pancake stack actually.
The berry pancake stack.
And I will also have a sweet and herbal tea, please. How much is
Sweetened
that going to
apple
cost?
tea. That brings you up to 9 silver and 6 copper.
Okay, here's the gold. Keep the change.
Here's 11 copper.
We also take off this one, and we take away that. So take 4 of your silver backed out.
I give you a full gold. I don't have any silver.
Oh, well. Now you do. Slides 4 silver back over.
Slides it back over. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Hold it here.
No, because it wasn't given to me as a tip. 4 silver.
Take the
Okay,
deed.
okay, hand it to me. And then Ashley will just slide over to. There you go. Here's your tip. How does that work? Does that work for you, Dad? So we don't have to stand here all day.
It's fine. She knows fully well what I'm capable of.
You better not leave any more money on my counter.
I'm going to leave more money on your counter.
What is
No.
happening?
He likes to overpay.
I know. I got shot.
I'll have that all to you guys shortly.
Mary, thank you very much.
Here's your 2 silver down.
Thank you. Wow.
Get to the table.
Can the both of you roll perception?
Hmm?
Can the 2 of you roll perception for me?
Wow, Doubts is better
10
than mine.
and 13. Okay. It wasn't a very high perception check. As the both of you stand here and prepare to go to the table to meet up with the rest of your party, you hear off to your left Natasha and this other woman talking, and you hear the mention of Shadowray. You can't quite hear what the rest of the conversation was about, but you do perchance hear the mention of the name of the place that you all are heading after you are completed your current task.
Dad is going to attempt to sneak up on Natasha.
Roll stealth. And as you get closer and closer down, and you just about get up behind her, you can feel something poking your side.
Damn.
And there is a dagger.
What the fuck? That's so not fair, Natasha. What the hells?
Fair enough for someone who's tries to sneak up on me. But hello, Doubt.
Hello, how are you doing?
Doing fine.
That's good, that's good.
I'm just simply having a conversation with this person who has just arrived.
Oh.
They're They don't want to give away their information.
Fair enough.
You look as the woman kind of just stares at you and nods her head.
Nods back. I'll let you have the rest of your conversation. I just thought I'd come over and say hi.
Understood. Well, enjoy your food, seeing as you ordered mainly off the new menu.
Some of us were very excited about it, namely Ashia. So,
Don't keep your body waiting.
I won't. See you around.
As you all sit there, you smell the pancakes being made as they're being made kind of closest to you, just on the other side of a wall here.
I go wait to help. Is she going to come out this? Was there a door here for her to come out, or is
It's
there...
like a step up. Yeah.
Okay, I wait here. Someone break the silence for the love of God!
Yes,
Man, this
Ashia, why don't
table's
you?
awkward.
I'm standing all the way over here, though.
Hello.
Hello?
What?
Yes.
I mean, it feels like there were some things in text, but
It's entirely possible I was having an unheard conversation, Relith.
Yeah, we couldn't.
oh, so you included Gellert, but not me. I see.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
can only telepathy to one person at a time.
You can do multiple. It's just not easy to do.
Yes, but I'm already. I can only telepathy.
You don't need to hide
Oh,
it.
you were telepathy. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't whisper. Sorry, it's sort of a habit. I've done it most of my life.
Right, so my
That's
question
fair.
was just left in the dark because you two were talking about your boyfriend. I see.
Stop
Unbelievable.
fucking each other in the D&D campaign!
No.
No, they're talking about Elrune. It's clearly Reller's boyfriend.
He's jealous.
Like he's
of me.
obsessed with the man.
I didn't even notice it when we came here.
I'm here to help with the pancakes.
I'll wait till Ashia comes over before I give the suggestion here.
I just thought he was some twink at the door.
You are handed some of the dishes, Ashia.
I wish.
You know, the sort whose tavern entertainment. You know how some places are these days.
Thank you, Ashia. Hello, Molly. Thank you for the food.
Sliding the rest of it on in.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Get those drinks. Be right back with the rest.
Right, sis. No, never mind, she's going away.
Two drinks, and I'll take the rest of it. slide these over. Slide this across the table. Yeah, perfect.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Nom,
Okay.
nom, nom.
What is
I'd
this?
say this is a suggestion, but I'm making it not a suggestion. This is the thing you have to do while you're here. You are to not travel alone. Well, you are here. You have to have at least one person with you at all times. Do I make myself clear?
Okay.
I mean, are we not just stopping for food and leaving?
Don't we want to restock on supplies and stuff?
We can do that within a day. Actually, what time is it? I should probably ask that first.
Like
It's
past
midday.
midday.
Yeah,
Hmm.
past midday. Just about.
Oh!
I'm not going to get very far.
I only have 4 rations left.
Yeah, we're going to have to get some supplies. Because even I'm starting to run out.
I
I see.
agree. It shouldn't take long to purchase a few rations. Might be able to make a bit of headway, and that's if we wish to camp again or stay in the town. I can imagine pros and cons for both.
All I'm going to say is this is probably going to be the last town we're going to be able to actually stay in for a while that isn't Hadley. And Hadley is very ramshackled.
Yes, but What's-His-Dick lives here.
Okay, but there's comfortable beds here.
That is also
Didn't he
true.
say he owns this town now?
He doesn't. That's a fucking lie, obviously.
I don't mind much either way, but yes, we should restock on supplies and be ready to move out in the morning.
I think at least one good half a day while in the town before we go into the Carabush Chasms is probably recuperating enough.
How much do rations cost?
It
5
depends
silver.
where you get them.
Normally
I
5 silver.
Can't get rations.
Hmm. Oh gods, we're desperate for money. Okay.
How much food is in front of Ashia?
The sundae and then the apple cider drink, I think.
You
You
just get 2 drinks.
I was gonna say, didn't you get 2 drinks and 2 meals? What happened? I don't know what you got because I wasn't listening.
I got the sundae. Is the meal. Well, dessert. I guess I got the milkshake? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what
The
happened.
milkshake and the cider.
Okay, Doubt paid for everything, so.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of the reasons why I haven't been ordering food, because I'm trying to save as much money, because we spend a lot of money on tavern food.
Very understandable.
It's expensive. We also don't get that many jobs.
How
Which reminds
tight
me,
are
we
for
should come up with a group name.
I
Fucking
have
funny.
11 copper.
Oh dear. Everyone else?
I have 6
I mean,
gold.
we did buy the map, and that's where all my money went to.
Yeah, we'll go around the table. Doubt, how much money do you have?
I think it's like 60 gold.
Ashia has, what, so you said 6 copper?
11.
11. Bellison.
Open mic.
Okay, Bellison has a decent amount. Ulrich.
200 gold, 1 silver, 33 copper.
I have 6 gold. We have the money. The other issue
a
is
gem
that you
worth 50.
fucks, whenever we get, you know, given money for doing something. Like, a good example is, Leo will get given a bunch of money for doing an act and won't take it. I understand being, you know, a good person, but we're kind of, you know, surviving off of nothing. So yes, we have to take money. That is, unfortunately, kind of our jobs now. If we want to survive and actually upgrade our gear and not use shabby, half-broken weapons, or buying health potions so we're not gonna
What are
die
you looking
when...
at me for?
Yeah, he's glaring at you.
If you need a weapon, I have a spare longsword.
I think Ellison could probably use that longsword. Because she's using a scimitar right now.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yes.
I gave her
Very
that
well.
scimitar.
So,
Here you go.
let's accept
Yeah, look,
money.
it's this.
Let's accept money that we're given for once, instead of trying to be, you know, good people. We are good people, that's why we're being given money, and we need to use that money to get better gear.
Raylif, the problem with that is the only person that isn't accepting money is Leo.
Pretty sure you... Look at Ashir. Hasn't Ashir openly not taken money from people? Or is that more private? I don't remember.
That was private with Lady Maidavir.
Okay.
Can't believe.
That was the only time.
Well, yes, Leo. We need to tell Leo to give money. If he's not going to take the money himself, give it to Ulrich or one of us so we can use it, because he's not accepting money and then expecting us to pay for everything for him.
That's right. Ulrich, you got 10 gold from where Leo wouldn't take it off the bed.
Oh, understandable.
there you go.
210 gold.
And
And
then,
a gem, which if I recall is worth 50. I wasn't able
Yes.
to sell this one last time.
and
I might donate it to the church again.
unfortunately, we also cannot be spending... It sucks to say, but we might have to be buying the cheaper meals and drinks from a tavern, just to save what we can, because I would prefer to, if we're going to be, you know, continuing to investigate these fucking other earthly beings and creatures, I would like to be having more gear than just...
Raylif, you can't really say much right now. You're one with the people with the least amount.
What?
All my
I-
money went to the map that we needed.
And all of
Yes.
my money went
A
to the
few
tents so we
hundred
could stop
gold.
sleeping in the rain, so we can get better
I
quality
would
sleep.
say, since this is the last decent town we are going to be in for some time, I feel like it will be a moot point soon anyway, as we are traveling to what is hardly going to be a place of luxury.
Exactly. So there's no point in having this conversation. And when we go to Antarif, it's going to be ridiculously priced anyway. Everything is going to be like double the price that it is here.
So we just stop, or we camp outside of Anturith and then go through it and go to the other
Do you
side
not
and just
know
leave.
how big Antarif is?
We can cart through it in a day, can we not?
Maybe?
We also forget that we do sleep in the wilderness. We can go and hunt things. We've done it in the past. We can do it now.
My javelin makes a fine fishing trident.
I do not hunt. I suck
If
at
I
it.
have enough cloth, I can, while we're here, when we have the little time, I can make the dolls and sell them.
I mean, yeah, money is money, but do that as a past activity while we're in the cart instead of just sitting there, I guess.
As
Mm.
much as I hate to say, I feel like if we want a sustainable form of income, we will have to divert ourselves from our given task and undertake other activities, other contracts and things of the nature.
Well, we're getting money from doing this. But I feel like we might have to be a bit stingy with money here and there,
Yes.
and avoiding luxuries, and kind of sufficing with trying to live off the land for what we can. Because I would prefer to walk around with health potions if our healer isn't going to heal us, then heal.
How could you say such things? He's been very effective.
Ah, yay,
You maybe.
Miranda. As she is holding out a greater healing potion towards you.
Yeah, it's good that we have one. What if 2 people are about to die? What do you do then?
Don't you know spare the dying?
In the middle of a fight? Yeah, I mean, it'll stop someone from dying, but that's it. They're not gonna be able to help us anymore. They're out.
Well, then that's something at the very least.
It is, don't get me wrong. It's something, but it's the worry of I would also like maybe if we get to Shadowray to have magical items to buy there. They should have magic stores there. Anything
They
to
have
help
magic
us.
stores in
I would imagine
Encourage
so.
too.
Anything to help us, because at the end of the day, we are going to need equipment to fight these things. We can't just...
Recommendation? We pick up a few odd jobs in Antarif.
God.
There is.
Possible.
I know it sounds distasteful. I don't like the idea myself, but there is always work there.
So then we stop at Enteribth, try to find a tavern, nice, not
I
like some
know
shoddy.
Okay. I know a dingy tavern, which is reasonably priced.
We'll see. We'll see when we get there, but we pick up jobs, we get money, we go to Shadowway Ray. Hopefully they have magical items we can buy to help us out. I know I have one. I know you have one. The wand. And Ashir has one.
Do I?
Yeah, your scimitar? Your sword?
Oh.
Yep, I told you this already. That's why... Okay, never mind.
I forgot!
Actually, I have 2. One of them is... less usable than it. I have no clue how to use it, but
What is it?
well, I know how to use it. I know what it does. It's the he pulls out the rod. It's this, but I just don't know how I would use this in combat.
Hmm.
If I had 2 or 3, then it could be very effective, but
Relith, would you like a healing potion? I still have one.
I was trying to give him mine.
I feel like I also had a healing potion. I just don't feel like I put it. I don't remember. I never added it back to my inventory because I could never confirm in one of my fonts if I had one or not.
I feel like I'm one of the people who needs it the least.
Um,
Capabilities.
I feel like it's appropriate to either go to myself or Doubt, given we're 2 of the squishy. The healing potion to one of the more squishy people.
He's calling you fragile.
Yeah, you can have it.
Sure, I'll take it.
There you go.
Everyone on perception.
Perception.
Perception. I'm wonderful at these.
Perception.
My god, is that a perception of beat Allison's?
Well, there are hot women in the room, so I know
It
what
does
I'm
technically
bothered.
beat Allison's, yeah. With a quick glance. everyone will have noticed that you noticed when Ilrune walked in. The corner of your eye, or maybe a little bit easier to see as some of you are facing the correct way. You noticed Ilrune walk in, and immediately walk up to the table that was full of women. One of them being one of the women you know, Visteria, someone who is one of the known potential leaders of the Sisterhood of Strength. And as soon as he walked up to the table and started talking, it only took about less than a minute before all the people from the table got up and walked out, avoiding his touch and his gaze, as if they perhaps also know what he does, so avoiding being near him and avoiding his compliments.
Like, let's go hunt down some women.
And then noticing he quickly changed direction after they walked out and went up toward Molly. In which Doubt has walked over. Away from your conversation. Doubt, as you walk over, you kind of watch as Ilrune put his arm around Molly, and she kind of tried to squirm out of it. Watching as Nasasha kind of flicks his hand away and then pulls Molly over, pulling her chair closer to her and away from him. To which he then pulls his chair back and kind of sets his feet up on the table and relaxes.
We making women uncomfortable again?
No, never.
Can't believe you made the whole group of women leave the tavern.
They have business to attend to.
Of course they did.
It's not my issue they have business to attend to.
Right? Sure.
Can I help you?
Oh no, I just came over to check on my two good friends here.
So did I, seeing as there's a new person in town.
Hmm.
I had to introduce myself, as I'll be doing with, your little group then. We
Oh,
do have
they've
female
already
members.
had the warning to stay away from you, so...
Oh, I see. Perhaps I'll introduce myself regardless.
Gross.
After all, they have to know who's currently in control.
Right. Anyway.
But you can move along. Dude, was it? You can move along.
Oh, no, I'm staying here with my two friends, it's a public space, I can stand here and talk to them if I want to.
Well then, I'll make sure to use this public space to be around who I want to be around.
Oh, I trust Ulrich.
Careful, Ashia. Don't let him touch you.
Hello there.
She's just eating her sundae.
Isn't that quite cute? Eating the sundae, just like it's something you've never tried before.
She gives him the cat disgust face, like, what?
That's a bit big for you, don't you think? It kind of hides that face.
Can you stop? Like, what the fuck do you want?
I came over to introduce myself.
You don't need to. Everyone's heard about how
don't-
shitty of a person
Don't
you are.
care who you are. You're ruining my Sunday.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
Well, technically Arune pings.
Good to know.
Was he in half elf or a full elf?
He's a half.
He's a half elf with a beard.
So I can be racist against.
Xena's been waiting for this moment.
Listen, I'm above him in the hierarchy.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Xena has been waiting for this moment, though.
You know,
Nice.
don't you feel bad for putting such a bad name on the entire half-elf race?
Why would I?
That's fair. Usually people that seem to be very selfish and only in it for their own gain don't care what their impact has for the generations after them that they may leave behind by accident.
For my own gains. Can you not see how well the tower is provided?
I heard there was a ban on trading for a while in this town. Now that doesn't seem like it's going well.
Well, I'll have you remember that there was another one
Remember?
running the town at the time.
Why would I know that? This is my first time here. What
it's
is there
good
to remember for
know
that?
Your friends here who told you that.
It would be called a heads up.
Well, a heads up for you then, Miss.
Names aren't important right now. But what happened to the previous town lead?
Bit of a sickness took him. I'm not saying he's dead, but I am in charge. So, for all everyone knows, he's stepped back.
And is this in a written document?
It is written. But I have
Is
no
a signature of one of the great leaders of this continent?
Sadly, it needs not one of their signatures, as right now I'm a proxy.
I suggest you get on that then.
Don't you worry about it. Soon enough. But yes, have we had fun in our trap?
It was fun until I saw your face.
Spicy little thing, isn't it?
Don't you dare say that to me.
No. Was it the spicy thing or the little one that you didn't like?
I just don't like you talking to me.
Well, luckily that wasn't directed at you, then it was directed more toward your friend here. Or was it Erin? Was it? He's looking right at you, Doubt. Or was it Charles?
I don't know, Phil. You know, it could be anything.
Maybe it was... Was it Trout? Or was it
I
Trash?
don't know, Bob.
I can't quite remember.
To be fair, the only trash I see here is you.
And you and your drab hat would like to say something about that?
How dare you? This is a fancy hat from Cock!
Oh, I see. That's why I found it drab.
You can't talk
That-
about drab. Have you
It's-
seen your face?
It's not quite uncommon for travelers to hurl insults at people, but for someone that is the proxy of a town to hurl them as well, that leaves a very bad mark on this town, and it might be removed by the people that oversee this land if
Well,
the reputation of a town goes down the floor.
for your information, I've already had signatures from a few people who run a few of the locations within Feylin.
Yes, I'm sure they also don't know about the multiple women that you charm so you can fuck them. Hmm.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, yes.
They're
You're a
merely charmed by my
Little liar.
But yes, I do have a conversation with this maid of the Junina to get her signature as well. Perhaps I'll looks directly at alright. Find myself in her company soon enough.
Well, that would require you to leave this town. It'd be unfortunate if the state of affairs were different upon your return.
If ever that could be the case, I have my own people coming to oversee while I'm gone.
Well, currently that isn't quite an option, because you don't run the town, as it were. As you said, you are a proxy. Therefore, any decisions of that nature would still require higher authority. Authority you've appealed to. However, that is a logical fallacy in and of itself. The appeal to authority, you say, oh yes, I have so many authoritative signatures, I have spoken to so many people. You haven't named a single one of them.
Got a good
You haven't
point
said
there.
when or where you acquired signatures. You haven't said what means by which. You've merely said, oh, don't worry, I have these things. It's not important. I hope you all believe me. You haven't provided any
I don't
evidence
need
at all.
you to believe me. Nor do I need to state the names, or when, or where I've gotten any of these signatures. Unless, of course, you're some sort of official who needs to see such things. But from my knowledge, you aren't. You're merely a paladin.
Actually, he's not merely just a paladin, but, you know, pop off.
Anyway,
Understood.
everyone, of course, gets their benefits.
Sure.
You only have to roll that if you're lying, right?
I mean, yeah, technically.
Yeah.
You know the
pretty
fun
rolling
part as well.
for-
I know
still
if
know.
someone succeeds or
Yeah.
not, so I can just drop it immediately.
Yeah, you'll still
And
know.
cast it again.
I'll let you know
I
if he
mean,
lies.
technically, if he succeeds, it doesn't matter because you know for a fact there's a chance he's lying anyway.
Yes, I know who succeeds and who fails.
It's just, yeah, he puts it up so that in case he does lie, he'll know. Because
Mhm.
regardless of saving or not, he knows.
Mm-hmm.
So I will let you know if he says something that is a lie, now that Zone of Truth has been cast. Okay. Was there anything else? You said he wasn't merely a simple paladin. What did you mean?
That's up to him to tell you, not me.
I am curious. What happened to the mayor of this town? I remember him being poisoned last time I was here.
Poison. Very, very sickly.
No, poisoned explicitly. We paladins have magics and things that can detect such occurrences.
Well, no, I was
Specifically.
merely stating that he became very, very sickly. Whether or not that was my poison.
It was odd. Very odd occurrence, as it had a correlation. A correlation which was a specific individual. In fact, an interaction with an individual. Because he was made well at one point. Cured, as it were. And then immediately after interacting with a certain individual, he fell ill once again. Which would imply either that that individual is very, very sick themselves, or was malicious in nature.
Or, perhaps he has some sort of illness that's genetic to himself.
Again, not very likely when he was cured of such effect.
And what are you stating?
I'm stating what occurred when last we were here.
Well, would you like to see him again? There.
That would be very interesting. I'm sure it would be lovely to visit the manor again.
He is not conscious. So you will not be talking to him.
Oh, naturally. Then what would be the point of a visit?
Oh, well, you seem to think you may cure him of this poison, so you say?
Kind of hard when you're around.
I mean, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing him again.
Well, we will check in with the clerics of the town then, as they are the ones housing him currently. They have yet to figure out what is ailing.
Perhaps I shall speak with them at a later date. At the moment, I'm enjoying my meal. What was your name again?
His name's Mike.
Well, it was a pleasure to see you again, Michael. I'm sure you have something to do. You're so very busy and important and such things. Sorry, what is it you do again?
Everything I need to.
It sounds like you don't have much idea yourself. No, don't worry, you'll get a feel for the position eventually.
Well, I'm sure I will see you all around shortly.
Hopefully not.
Do you like pancakes, perchance?
No.
Oh dear,
I find
what's
them
wrong
rather
with you?
disgusting, actually.
There's something wrong with you.
He doesn't have taste buds, it's fine.
Oh dear, well, that's rather unfortunate.
I mean, you didn't need to point out there was something wrong with him. We knew that from the beginning when we saw him preying on women.
Yeah, I got the point.
Rather
There's
an
something
odd
even
pastime.
more wrong with him because pancakes are amazing.
Very odd.
Why are you
Anyway.
still here?
Don't roll perception.
Oh no.
Understood. Anyone else wishing to roll perception may do so.
I mean,
Oh,
staring
boy,
at
I'm
him.
wonderful
Caught
at
this.
these.
Allison will have caught it.
I have such a good... Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Understood. Everyone will notice this, except for Doubt, who doesn't even feel it happen. You all kind of just see Urune's hand go behind Doubt and just up and then immediately pulls his hand back, and you would notice that there is a small strand of hair in his fingers.
Well, that was incredibly creepy.
Hey, how about you drop that piece of hair you just took from our friend?
I took nothing from your friend. That hangs off a lie for Ulrich.
I
You
need to
are
look
a
something up.
Maid, correct?
I am holding out my short sword towards him.
Okay, that's a bit
Oh,
extreme.
understood.
He took a piece of hair from your back, Doubt.
Okay, that's kind of creepy though.
What is it? Merely cleaning something off your back isn't a crime.
Yes, when it's you,
Ah, shit, I have
fucking
no clue.
pervert. What are you doing? Trying to make a shrine?
Oh yes, Doubt. I find you so attractive that I need to make a shrine from
He's
your
definitely
head.
more attractive than you.
And you are more attractive than him. Now move out of my way.
No. She's looking over at the floor. Is the hair anywhere on the floor?
From this distance.
Not that far away. It shouldn't be.
About 10 feet. No, it's not that bad. You can't really see any.
Just a loose object. Sorry.
I'm just going to. Okay, Ashia,
Give it.
I don't think we need the short sword out. Come on, put it down.
No, we don't. Don't make a scene in
Very
the tavern. would you?
dramatic. Well,
On the other hand, that doesn't stop me from give me my fucking hair back, you goddamn freak.
Hmm. I don't have your hair, so I don't know how I'm supposed to give you something back.
Well,
We all saw you do it. You just doubt
So
didn't
your
see
word versus
because...
mine.
Yeah.
How unfortunate that isn't how this works.
Gross.
No.
Hey.
We're gonna go visit some clerics, so...
yeah.
Okay.
you guys do that. I have someone to talk to for a while.
If you're going to stay
Oh, hey,
here,
look who it
don't
is.
leave the tavern.
I will be here.
Ah,
Okay, do not leave the tavern. And God's
pleasure to see you
forbid,
again.
Ulrune comes back, stay with Natasha and Molly over there, okay?
Of course.
So you, avoid the creep in the tavern?
Everyone here knows about them. So.
Yes, he just stole one of our companions' hair. A piece of hair.
That's not fun. Whose was it?
Creep. Mine.
Notes.
If you notice anything strange, do let us know. We'll be in town for the next day or so.
We're going to visit some clerics and figure some things out because apparently the mayor of the town has gotten increasingly more sick since we've been gone.
Funny
So-
enough, that's why we were here as well. Our friend here, Little Miss Sanctity, is actually a cleric. So we were hoping to get a visit, but it's been quite tough.
Yes, Elrune's probably avoiding letting us see the mayor because if the mayor dies, Elrune gets all the power. Not surprising. However, Ulrich here, the paladin behind me, knows that the mayor is being poisoned.
I'm also familiar with the clerics here.
Yes.
I made a sizable donation to them when last I was in town, and I think it's time I check up on that.
We will, speak soon.
If
I'm
you
sure.
wouldn't mind, perhaps take Sanctity with you. Maybe she can help.
Sure.
I
Yes.
think that would be a wonderful idea.
You may have to lead her, though. She's blind.
I'll grab her. I got
Thanks.
her.
The other goblin waves back, but then just hides back behind their friend.
Yeah, come on.
Telepathically, to the cleric, hypothetically, you would happen to be familiar with the removal of curses, correct?
They nod their head.
Very good. And I shall handle the other matters. Knock, knock, knock.
You knock, and hear no response immediately.
Greetings, friends. It is I, Ulrich of Kar. How fare thee?
You see one priest walk by. It's not one of the ones you know, but maybe one of the younger, more in training people. They don't take notice of you immediately. It looks as if they're in dire straits of running around. They have a book in their hands, kind of studying, really flipping through pages.
My good acolyte, I've come to make a donation to the church.
I don't. This is a really poor time.
Oh,
Perhaps.
I'm terribly sorry. When last I was in town, I donated a valuable gem unto the church, and having come past again, I wish to do the same.
Which father was it that you spoke to, if either?
When last I was here, I spoke to both of them.
I see. Well, the current father who's in is Francis. Harwin is out collecting herbs and whatnot.
Most understandable. Well, I shan't take too much of your time, if I might simply have a word with Francis.
Let me see if he has a bit of time to come speak with you.
Thank
Give
you.
me a moment. Kind of sprints back. He looks to be a little on the sweaty side, maybe a little on the warm side as well. It looks as though they've been quite busy running around. And then after a few moments, you see Francis walk up and open the gate.
Greetings, my good man. How fare thee?
We've fared better, my child. Much better before.
I can understand that.
You will
hear that
see
you're-
bags under his eyes. It looks as though this man has slept little in the past couple of days.
I understand you have a important patient in your care.
More than one. But
Curious.
yes, if you speak of the Lord.
Yes, indeed. When last I was in town, I recall alerting you to his condition happening. Wonder if I might see him again to see how that has progressed. And offer whatever assistance I may.
You know, normally I would turn away most people. At the moment, with the amount of people we have inside, I could potentially use the assistance. We've been getting bodies from across the way. I have been people in aberration alike floating across the water.
Curious. Very concerning.
Horrifying.
That is where we were next to be headed.
Yes, right into Garbush chasms.
I'm sure
Well
you
then.
all felt the quake the other day.
Indeed.
Very much.
Given the circumstances, I think it best we not delay.
Best we not.
as they're walking, he is going to pass him the gem that he still has, which is either an amethyst, a jade, or amber. I'm not sure which. But it is worth 50 gold. So
Understood.
that's my last
Another
gem.
donation. I see.
Indeed. Seems you are in need of such things.
It will go a long way in helping feed these people.
I would hope so.
As you step inside and you're walking, the smell of blood and iron is heavy. You step in to see bodies among bodies. Some are dead. You can tell some are covered in cloth, but others are wounded. Some missing limbs, others missing eyes and fingers, and some look all right, but they're coughing up blood, as if sickly from the inside. He leads you into a back room where you see a table laid out and looks like there are tools set up, medicine, herbs, and the like. And then you see a bed in the corner, a place where a couple lights are lit. And you see the old lord, who is unconscious.
Well, first things first. Ritual casting detect magic.
Understood. As you ritually cast detect magic, you try to detect if there's any sort of strange magic on him, and you can't immediately detect anything. It seems he's not afflicted by magic currently.
And then we move on to the second one that I can do, because I am a paladin. I'm casting that one.
Detect poison and disease. Understood. There is a poison detected. In his body.
Understood. What kind?
Let me double check that, because I believe I had it in my notes. It is. Oh yeah, it's a type. So you would know, because it tells you, right? Like exactly. Let me go check.
You identify the kind of poison, creature, or disease in each case.
Okay, so this is a strange mixture. You would be able to detect 5 different poisons. They're not as prominent, but obviously you can't tell the exact measurements. There's for the worst part, a type of torpor, midnight tears, malice. I believe that's 3 so far. Essence of aether and purple worm.
Spicy.
You would find that kind of strange, as though purple worm poison is deadly. It's meant to kill the host. But as you look upon his skin, you notice blisters, rashes, the paleness of a dead body, but the chest is still moving. There's still breath, but they look dead.
He's going to relay all of this to Francis immediately.
I know. We've already detected it, but can't figure out why it won't go away. We've even tried a paladin in the past.
That is concerning.
Somewhat. Hmm.
Has anyone investigated who's poisoned them?
We have our
Assumption.
assumptions. Yes,
No one's doing anything about it.
we currently cannot.
Okay.
I would
With everything
ask,
on our hands, we've had no one to take up the task.
have you attempted restorations, protections from poisons, and most importantly, the removal of curses?
We've tried just about everything in the book.
Hmm.
We were hoping for someone to come by. We've been on the search for more clerics and paladins and the like. Hoping someone may have some sort of antidote that could fix this
Well,
issue.
as it happens, I've brought a rather skillful cleric with me. First things first, he would be attempting lay on hands.
Understood.
5 points to neutralize a poison or disease.
Okay. Can you choose which poison?
Alternatively, you can expend 5 hit points from your pool to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it. You can cure multiple diseases, blah, blah, blah. It says a disease.
Okay.
Well, correction, one, so I'm assuming it would allow, yeah.
Okay. So I will. Okay. So you would do so, and you would notice no change in the skin or anything like that. I believe your detect is still up, so
Yeah.
you would notice that one of the poisons has vanished. But then, after only a few minutes, it slowly builds up again.
Interesting. Time for round 2.
Protection from poison.
That will neutralize one, and then also give him the resistance to them. He's going to see if that makes any difference.
Good. Just reading it real quick. You can actually neutralize one in specific too with this.
He would go. Do I go for one of the easier ones and work my way up, or go right for the purple worm? We ball. Purple worm it is.
We ball. Understood. Got it. Give me a second.
Oh yes, it's also relevant to note he gets the advantage against being poisoned now, and also, because he's within 10 feet of me, a +5.
Yep, +5 against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just. Then I need to do a quick thing here. So you roll this. Oh. I did the wrong roll anyway, so it's fine.
Advantage +5.
Yep. Okay. Okay. As you neutralize the purple worm poison, you notice the paleness of the skin. It's still there, but you notice it's starting to lighten up ever so slightly.
Understood. He is immediately going to pump 25 points of Lay on Hands in, neutralizing all the poisons simultaneously, which is something you can do with Lay on Hands.
Yes, you can. With
Multiple
use of
diseases
multiple
and
points.
poisons with a single use.
While he's doing this, I'm going to cast Identify to see if anything spell-wise does pop up.
Okay.
I would also like to ask our local cleric cast any protections they may have while I am doing this.
Understood. You will watch as Sanctity will cast a few different things. I forgot to do her spell book, so give me a moment while I look through your
Understandable.
things.
Yes, indeed.
She will cast Bless on them to allow them to obviously help with saving throws. She'll also just be casting a straight higher level Cure Wounds on them, just to kind of see if that helps to, bring their skin tone back. They'll also be watching with Detect Poison and Disease. Or actually, no, they won't. It's Bless. But they also cast something else. They cast Alarm. After a few moments, they are keeping it in the room. And they made sure that the 4 of you do not ping it. Well, 5 of you do not ping it.
That's actually a good point, because I can do this without breaking concentration. For an hour.
Understood. Understood. What was Brayleth doing again? One more time?
He's just casting Identify on the mayor to see if anything magical starts affecting him. It's just the instant you touch a creature, you learn what spell, if any, are afflicting it.
Yeah, you're just checking to make sure, yep.
Yeah, because obviously if it was coming back.
Yep. Understood. So, as spells are cast from Sanctity's side, spells are cast from Ulrich's side, and a spell is cast from Raylith's side. Raylith is checking the body to make sure if any spells affecting it come to pass while trying to help clear their system. Sanctity is keeping an eye out for things around the room as well as healing them to just see if that helps. And is prepared to cast any other spells that are need be once Ulrich asks. And Ulrich, doing the most he can, is detecting poison, disease, and clearing the body of the current diseases and poisons that are within him. And as you do so, you notice that the body calms. It grows cooler rather than as hot as it was, Ulrich, as you do so. As you're doing this, Sanctity walks over and touches them and cure wounds. Well, you notice the skin color come back to their body as they're cleared of poison and they're healed. They seem to be fine. Their skin color coming back, the rashes receding. And then you hear Francis. Now here's the kicker. And then you watch as you've cleared all of it from the system. But slowly begin to realize that some of them are returning. And Raylith, you get no ping of magic. There's no one invisible. and no alarm is set. But roll perception as you're close to their body.
"21."
Ulrich's in the zone today on perception.
Holy shit.
As you look over their body to try to figure out what's going on, you notice pinholes. Little tiny holes. But they're also very slowly sealed from being cured.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You saw that too, Ulrich? He might be on a phone call.
You might be.
I saw it. Question.
Mhm.
Protection from poison lasts for an hour. Is that having an effect?
It seems like one poison is struggling to come back. Just the purple worm.
Interesting. Well, that's good.
What could the pinholes mean, though?
A multitude of things. Very many things.
As Sanctity hears the pinholes comment, did we check to make sure there's nothing in the body? Oh, wait. They say this in your mind, Ulrich.
We certainly could check to see if there's anything in the body. Even if there is, he should be resistant to it with the protection. But it would be worth investigating. We have a medical expert here, Francis. Someone who could inspect for such things.
I can do so myself.
Wonderful.
If you give me but a moment, and we'll grab some tools. He steps out of the room for a moment. And then comes back with a few different tools in his hands. If you would not mind helping me remove his shirt, so that we
But
may
of course.
further look into this. I did not think to look inside his body for anything, but
Nor I. Sir, not exactly my expertise.
This is like a real good attempt at trying to get away with murder. Jeez.
Very thorough.
whereabouts did you want me to look?
There were
Here,
pinholes in the
this is where
body
the-
here, yes.
Yeah.
He slowly starts cutting away at some of the skin, trying to see what he can find. And as he does so, with your guys' previous perception, you'll notice a little glint from the candlelight. Glints off something. Something Francis seems to miss.
Rayleigh is gonna point it
Right
out, yeah.
there.
That is that. Hold on, let me grab a tool.
Very small.
Kind of slowly inserts a small little tool to grab it and pull it slowly out. And as he does so, he pulls out what looks almost like a needle. But then it starts to move.
Curious.
Fuck is that?
Relith? Any
Yeah.
idea?
Which way is it moving?
It is not like a. So it's almost like a parasite,
Hmm.
the way it's moving. So think hairworm,
Okay.
silver, like a needle.
Would
Almost
this
metallic.
classify as a creature?
Actually, that's a good question. Is detect disease and poison will tell me if there's any poisonous creatures around.
It's not ping as a creature, no.
Okay. Um,
Then is it pinging as a book?
A what?
Okay, trying to figure out what this would classify as.
I'm double checking these things real quick.
Because if it's a living being, then most logically it would be a creature. If it's a parasite, I don't know if it would ping as a disease. Theoretically, a creature. Worms, creatures, purple worm creatures.
So it's moving like one, but it isn't actually a living thing.
Hmm.
It's more like an object that's trying to return.
Francis, could you hold it still for a minute?
Hmm.
Do you guys think it would be safe if I can touch it?
I wouldn't recommend it
Well,
personally.
as long as you don't touch the end of it, I would imagine.
Do you have mage hand you can use?
I need to be the one touching it, unfortunately, for spell.
Oh, ew, gross.
Okay,
Okay.
Francis.
Lend me another one of these tools. It's over there on the table.
Yeah, I would say hold down each of the spiky ends. I'll touch the middle.
Ulrich, I know you're
Yes.
using detect things. Is this coming off as anything?
Not that I can see.
So you're telling me this isn't a creature, but it moves like one.
More likely an animated object of some kind. Potentially even some manner of construct.
Horrifying that
grabs
something like this
the-
exists.
Other hand and kind of holds it as still as he can.
For 1 minute, he will touch it and try to cast Identify on it.
Understood. And let me.
If it is magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use it, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has. You learn any spells are affecting the item and what they are, and if the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Yep. So you learn its properties. So you learn that this thing is a type of. It's known as a. God, what was the name? I have it in my notes. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's known as a ticking needle.
Mm.
It is a living construct type of thing. It's not really a creature, but more of an object that only comes to life when used. It is meant to house specific poisons and keep them in a body. Even when cured, it's meant to slowly feed back into the poison. It is more of an assassination tool. It does not require attunement. It does not have charges. It is not currently affected by a spell. It was not created by a spell.
I see. I will relay the information that I heard.
And how to use them is you merely pierce the target with a needle. This needle. And it'll slowly burrow itself. And Ulrich, What you do detect is that the one you have pulled out is the torpor.
It's entirely possible he may start to rouse somewhat soon. I think it would be wise if we
Get the
removed
rest
as
out.
many of these as possible.
But we can't let
yes.
this one move. Do we have a metal box we can put it in?
If
Do you
you
have an
run out,
arms box?
I'll go
yes,
for it. Where is it?
it's run out the door to the left, run down the hall, straight one more, 2 doors down.
Actually,
It's
wait a
my
minute. I think I
post
have one right here. I have a priest pack. Yes, I have an arms box. Wonderful.
That works out.
Into the little tin
I'm
box
going
he
to
goes.
slowly put it in there. Oh,
And I seal that up.
I
Somebody
don't
could
know what the
keep an
thing
eye on that.
was. You said it was a ticking needle.
Used by assassins to usually kill people. It constantly injects poison no matter what. It's a very good non-magical thing to use. It's very hard to detect, so we should probably get the other ones out.
So what you're
Problem
saying
is-
is we could shove it up Ilrune's ass.
Yes.
Wonderful.
No, the real issue is where are the others? If there are more.
And we'll
You said we
require-
saw where all the pin needles were, or just one?
You saw where 2 of them were.
He'll point out the other one.
I believe there's another one here that we may have to inspect him more thoroughly to find the remainder.
Well, let's get this one out first. And like that, you all sit there and start to look over the body. You take out one and another. And then you find the 4th one as well, which was more lower on the end. It was near his ankle. The 5th one is eluding you. Roll one more perception. Or investigation.
24.
Investigation, you say? I get a +1 to that.
Ah,
Shit.
Yeah, I doubt will come join. I'll
just-
be funny.
just as a joke, roll that perception, Jara. I just want to see if your
Understood.
perceptions are just
There's
really
a
high
hot
today.
woman next to me. Might get distracted. Shit.
Oh my god.
You did get distracted, apparently.
Nah,
She's my
just blame
beautiful
Doubt.
woman.
Doubt's joined in the investigation, you know.
Damn it, Doubt, who got my light? This is why I dropped you down 3 different cliffs.
What the
Oh, just-
fuck?
Just so everyone can see them a bit more clearly, by the way. This is who's next to you.
Understood.
You dropped me over 3 cliffs because I'm in
What?
the lake? What the fuck?
No. You got my light. Don't worry.
I can't believe it. Lord hates me.
I can't believe it.
Raylith, you were the only one who will notice this. There is a small thing in his neck. It almost looks like a line. And it quickly swivels away.
Oh shit, the other one's moving around. He's gonna keep tracking it as much as he can and just follow it with his finger.
Understood. You'll follow it kind of down, but it's staying in the neck region. It's staying where vitals are.
Hmm.
Do you have any spells that might prevent it from moving, perchance?
I have hold person. That's like a separate from moving because it needs to be a person.
Yes, I don't know if it'll have much effect. Well, then I imagine most of us will have to try to contain it in a given area, probably by applying pressure or something, and Francis will have to do the brunt of the work.
Yes.
As you say that, Sanctity sticks out their hands, just waiting for their hands to be positioned in places.
Alright.
Right ahead.
I guess we're doing this.
You and Doubt help her, and you create a diamond so that way it can only be within the right side. I'm guessing it's the just right side of his neck, sure. Make sure it can't leave the right side of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Francis, I'm going to put my hand on you, and I'm going to help you out with the magic to make sure that you can be successful. Ulrich, if Francis pierces the neck, get ready to cast what you can.
Francis and Doubt and the cleric who are assisting.
I'm just going to be
Understood.
continually casting guidance on Francis.
So yeah, he gets the
Understood.
guidance and the bless. And
Gets the
whatever assistance
guidance.
we can provide.
And the bless. Yes. Me one moment. Just doing this thing. No? Alright. I need to give him. Where is it? There it is. So he is getting a bonus from Bless, which is a.
That's a d4 if he needs to make a save.
Plus, his saving throw guidance is ability check.
Yep. This is in case he fucks anything up.
Well, I think for now.
Also,
with
that's tackles.
Guidance.
Damn.
Oh!
I think we got it.
This man is a master at his art.
Literally a god roll.
Yeah, that is
Well,
an
'cause-
end game level roll.
Mm.
Really is. Oh, it's crazy. As Doubt and Sanctity position their hands in such a way to capture it in one area, it seems like it's struggling to leave. You can kind of feel it, Doubt, as it hits your fingers, trying to go under them. But you're putting just enough pressure to keep it from being able to burrow past. It kind of feels weird, though. It's like a worm trying to touch you through the skin. As Raylith and Ulrich both cast their magic, trying to help in any way they can, Francis goes in with his scalpel again. He starts to slowly cut around the creature and slowly grabs it with a pair of tongs and kind of starts pulling it out. You notice it's latched onto something. So he starts pulling it. Switches his hand and goes further in. He's like, "It's latched onto something in here. What is that?"
Don't pull too hard. I don't want to be any sort of vain.
No, I'm not. I'm going to slowly. There we are. See if I can't ease its mouth opening. And you watch as eventually it comes loose and lets go. Oh, this is the longer one, isn't it? This one seems to be almost double the size as the others.
That is gross.
I see.
Well, I guess you guys want to cast healing on him? Cleric, just so that way he heals up as fast as possible.
Pumping in my last 5 lay on hands for any poison that remains.
Understood.
So,
And Sanctity will cast Cure Wounds again. At 3rd level. Obviously, bringing him up to his maximum health and already curing him of any other disease he may have. He still seems afflicted by some things, but not as heavily as before.
I guess just recovery time?
Yes, I would certainly think so. And the continuing work of the clerics here.
We'll continue to work with him for the rest of the night and see if we can. Hopefully, everything is open.
Hmm.
Might
Well,
I
if you don't
suggest
mind, I
having
will-
someone look into El Rune?
We already have someone looking into.
God.
Might I suggest ensuring he does not come here?
Yes.
He want to be trusted.
If you don't mind, as a paladin, I may spend the night here.
If you so
Keep an eye
wish,
on things. Hmm.
we will not say no. You'll stay here just. No, this place smells violent.
Hmm.
The amount of people here.
Doubt.
Yes.
If you would be so kind as to pick me up a few rations so that we're ready in the morning if we are heading out.
Okay, I can do that.
Maybe 10, what would that be, about 5
Fuck
gold?
gold. Probably about.
Yeah. You know what, get 20 for the party. Here's 10 gold.
Okay.
And then we'll distribute them as needed.
Uh-huh.
Understood.
I'm just wondering
Whilst
here and
here.
back.
Ulrich will ritual cast alarm in the area.
Got it. Okay.
And here he will remain on watch.
Got it.
If the paladins allow Raelith will also remain, but if not, he will leave.
They will ask if he's willing to share a room with Ulrich.
Of course. He'll agree.
Then they'll allow him to stay.
I must say, Francis, masterful work. Perhaps the finest I have seen.
It's what I do. If I couldn't do that much, then I don't think I'd be deserving of the title of head cleric.
Well,
But yes,
after that endeavor, I require some rest, so I will sit myself over here and keep watch for a time.
Yes, I will join. Basically, Raelith's gonna be taking a short rest.
Ah,
all right.
finally. After the alarm is cast, ritual cast, detect magic, in case anyone tries to magic their way in here.
Got it. All right. I'm guessing that's everything for that scene, because I'm guessing Doubt's going to walk out and go buy rations and whatnot after
Yeah.
we go to the other two scenes that are going on.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm gonna go run upstairs, so I'll be right back.
Now we jump to either Allison or Ashia.
Xena's been waiting longer than I.
We will jump over. I will activate the map so everyone can watch the scene.
Yeah, throw our party token in there.
Actually, I can just do a thing called this. Boom. You should be able to see the map now,
Yes.
even without a token.
Miss Molly, was it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Melly Rexon sticks out their hand to shake it.
Shakes her hand. May I speak to you, somewhat private? Gestures at the corner over here.
Kind of looks over at Natasha and then looks back like, sure? Babe, you came in with Doubt in them's groups. And sure. Meet me over there and I'll be over in just a moment. Just
Of course.
Get up out of my chair. What was it?
Mm. I just have to satiate my curiosity as Miss Rexon, you say, but from what I think, it's her hollow.
You notice the look in her eye kind of changes a bit. Kind of almost looking you up, trying to figure out you in this moment.
No, I didn't come here to drag you back. I'm just curious, I guess.
About my name.
Yes. You build an establishment, make a food that is not known on this continent.
It just plops up on the counter. Doesn't everyone have dreams of running away from home?
I get it.
Especially with what's happening there.
Yeah.
You
Don't
do know what's happening.
I've heard a little here and there, but the full picture is out of my reach.
There's a lot going on in the Otris. And I don't exactly... Fuck off, OBS. Sorry. Kept giving me Discord, like, notifications on my desktop and pinging me constantly. Like, fuck off! God damn it! It's distracting. Yes, well, with the things happening in the Otris, I didn't exactly want to stay.
That's understandable. But I keep the same first name and
Just change the last one?
because I'm sure I'm not the only one that figured it out.
Because my mother gave me this name.
It's fair.
The first one's the last one's my father's, so I'm not actually as bound to that one as the first one.
Yeah. And it's a lot of responsibility to be born that way, especially if your mum basically just mumbles, especially if you're in line to the throne.
Not what I want. But you seem to have a bit of knowledge about this kind of thing. Do you wish to have a seat? Gestures to the seat in front of her.
Yeah, I'm not going to drag you to any people higher up or expose your identity, don't worry.
Good. Because then you'd be dealing with the problem if you were. And I trust that party.
Well, to an extent, I'm caught in a rock and a hard place here, as if I were to be asked by certain people, I would have to lie to them, and that might be a grave fate.
You don't
But
really have to lie, nor do you have to tell the truth.
That's what politics are, indeed.
I've always hated them, but they come in handy.
Let me introduce myself so that you at least somewhat have a idea of who you're talking to. My name is Alison Colleen Sil Lanellis.
Lionellis.
Yes.
I see, so you're their child.
Yeah, that I am.
Do you plan to be visiting up there anytime soon?
We're heading down to the fort down south. And after that
Castles?
we're yes, and after that we're heading with a message. We
I will say, be careful. There's been a lot of people coming here for food before heading down. There's been a lot of people coming up from there. Not really uninjured.
I was stationed at the fort, and I was sent to deliver a message to Lady Medivere and the council. However, we're taking a quick stop because it seems that the party forgot to investigate the chasms.
Well, maybe it's good you all, well, they all didn't. Because with what's going on now, perhaps you all would have been caught in the middle of it without any preparation. Be warned though. The things I've heard of the people going down, they're going down for gold, but coming back with less than what they even went down with. The gold amount is high, sure, but if you can't come back with your life, what's the point?
Yeah, well, people have done more foolish things for less.
That is very true. I know that one down there plans to go up the shadow very shortly.
They seem capable.
Capable, yes. They're looking for someone I know.
Oh, an old acquaintance of yours?
Very much so. They came to me at the same time Doubt did.
I don't think I've ever met this person.
No, I believe they left the party shortly. They came up and talked to me a little bit after shortly leaving their party and told me the news. They said they would be traveling for a while. I don't actually know where they went, but I hope the best for them. Their name was Rana.
I've
Good
heard
girl from
stories.
Betsy.
I've heard many positive things.
Apparently that one down there does them very well. Perhaps you can speak with her more, but that is up to you and if your party wishes to. No doubt may be interested as he knew Rana.
Yes, I believe that one said that Rana was teaching them stuff. I will bring it up to doubt, because I'm guessing, well, seeming as it's probably gonna take them a while to figure out the case with what's happening with this Elruni person, I might stay the night, as it is getting late.
It's getting a little bit more late, yes. But if you all can just, kind of makes the symbol for killing someone across their own throat, like, just end Illuminae.
I think I would get in a lot of trouble seeing as he is.
I know it's a joke, kind of, not really, but
I get it.
it'd be nice. It'd be so nice.
I think it would be a bad omen removed from this lovely place and this town.
I will say that so long as we're not going around saying my name to everyone, I'm going to be okay with you knowing, because you figured it out. I can't exactly be like, oh, forget that you ever knew my name.
Don't worry.
But I
The
presume with
only
the way you
reason I
said
found
it,
out is because they were talking about this place and the pancakes, and they mentioned your name, and well, I just connected all of the pieces. A
smart way to
familiar
make
name, someone of a, well, seemingly different place than this town. And
Yeah, I didn't exactly pick the best way of doing this, did I?
I'm sure the common folk wouldn't ever figure it out.
My worry is if someone figures it out and tries to take me back.
Yes, that's understandable. I hope I didn't scare you with that thought.
Not going to lie, I reach for a weapon I don't have on me.
That's understandable, as I am sitting in front of you in armor.
Hmm. Armor that looks like a person who could just potentially grab me and then take me away.
I prefer my smarts over my brawl, but yes.
I'm not too worried though, I have a bodyguard here.
Hmm,
Just
they
kind
seem
of
capable.
jokingly gestures over at Natasha. She doesn't leave my side.
And are you
In that
happy with
sense,
that?
she's my best friend, so I'm not going to tell her not to. But no, ever since we were told that the cult was apparently after me, and a few others, they don't exactly go anywhere now.
I have heard that, yes. The
Interesting news.
cult is something.
I think it's funny that they think they could use me for something.
Hmm,
If they want to
maybe
use
it's
me
less
against my
that and
uncle,
more a. Yeah,
I think that'd be funny because I'm probably dead to my uncle by now.
maybe. Well, let's hope we'll never find out. As you seem happier in this place than you would in that kind of lifestyle.
A land where I have to help people from dying to undead, yeah. It's constant war against the undead. I don't think
Yeah,
I'd live that life.
it's understandable.
Do I feel bad about leaving my people? every day. But I can't let that keep me from living my own life. Even if that makes me a horrible person.
I think in a lifetime of choices, sometimes choosing the selfish option over the choice of the many is not a bad thing. After
Not to
all,
us who have to make
we're
the
people.
choice. But those that we have to make the choice for, they'll say we're shunning our responsibilities or abandoning them in their time of need. But what good can I do? I'm one person. Besides, my uncle is still living and breathing, so I'm sure he'll come to have an heir at some point.
I wouldn't want
Hopefully.
to imagine it.
I hope he has an heir so he can stop trying to put me on the throne. Since I'm currently the only living heir of his bloodline.
And I get that. I made the joke of I wouldn't want to picture him making an heir.
Oh, yeah. No, me neither. Why'd you... You had to say it. Like that. Damn it.
Yes, it lightens the mood. Well, I've satiated my curiosity with who you are, Miss Molly Rexon. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
Miss Alice.
thank you for not sending your bodyguard on me.
Yeah. She's very protective, so, you know.
She has been glancing at us.
It's fine. She's probably just very curious what we're talking about.
That's understandable.
I'm glad I could satiate your curiosity.
Yes, but now I have a new curiosity I need to satiate regarding that woman at the table that is also new in town. So would you want to go back over and take a seat?
Sure.
And now it's Ava's turn.
I was just about to say I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Well, not
I
allowed.
believe.
Let's just do a bathroom break then.
Yeah, we can do a break. We'll do a bathroom break. Everyone, go get snacks or drinks
Oh,
or
why?
anything you may
I
need.
just came back with a cup of tea.
So, Pauls, I don't know if
You're
it's because I'm
This
sick
is
or
what
if
we're
because
doing
that
right now.
scene was stressful, but I'm sweating.
Oh,
I don't know if it was because the scene was stressful or because I'm sick. I hate it.
Both.
no.
Kill me.
Wholesome.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break, so I will be right back as well.
Yeah.
I made chalky milk. I'm so happy.
I have tea.
I satiated my curiosity with one, and now there's a new person that I need to get satiated of the curiosity and hopefully involve you guys. Or at least out.
On this week's episode of Grey's Anatomy. Happening in the church right here.
I can't
On
wait for
this
that to be like Rana's girlfriend.
It's wisdom.
Well, come back to the tavern and have a chat with them.
I'm gonna cry.
Why are you gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry?
Back.
Now I'm gonna cry. Can't believe it.
So what do we all imagine Leo has been doing in this time?
Drinking
Fighting the
chocolate
street
milk.
cats.
Cat nonsense.
He's been fighting the street cats.
We brought Leo with us
Yeah.
to the cleric place, and he saw someone laying down and sleeping. And was like, "Yeah, I'll sleep as well, just in the corner."
Slept on
He's laying on their
And they
face.
slept on their face.
perfect. Which is ironic because he is the most suited to this as a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, it's weird. It's sort of a 50-50.
He's a death
Yes,
cleric, so he will probably wait until to die.
Well, it's funny.
Is he a
'cause
death
gets
or
the better
grave?
Spells.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Grave, because he gets the
Close
better
enough.
spells. He has access to 3rd level, so he can do
Mhm.
some things I can't. But
Mhm.
paladins get the lay on hands, which is so powerful.
For the new 6th edition, didn't they remove lay on hands to change, like really change it?
They removed like 90% of what makes paladins
A
paladin.
paladin. They're just more a glorified fighter with a little
Yeah.
bit of magic.
Yeah, like smite is now just a spell. Lay on hands, I can't remember what they did. I think the only thing that was kind of improved was how channel divinity works.
Hmm.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how much of a shit show it is, and then probably not buy it.
Yeah. Probably not.
Paladin smite no longer divine smite. Paladins can choose to ignore fighting style and take cleric cantrips instead.
What?
A paladin smite gives 2 options. The divine smite, a smite that gives you more damage, but also lets you do it once per day without a spell slot. Channel divinity now gets 2 uses, with one use being upon a short rest. Increased by 1 at level 11. Includes divine sense as channel divinity, and lasts longer. At level 5, all paladins get Fine Steed for free. Cast once a day without a slot. Level 9, Observe Foes, a universal version rather than a subclass specific one.
I should come back when we're talking about paladin stuff. What's up?
Yeah, we were
Mhm.
talking about the new paladin stuff. Yeah. Because
Oh, the new paladin stuff.
yeah, the 6th edition. Well, because we were making the joke that Leo being here would have been very important for the medical scene because he's a cleric that can cast, you know, the 3rd level spells. I know we have a cleric with us, but yeah.
The new edition is interesting.
Yeah.
I'd be curious about doing a one-shot in it to see, like, or like a one-shot in terms of like maybe like 4 or 5 episodes to see exactly what they've done.
Yeah, I ain't buying the book. Fuck
Oh,
that.
fuck that.
Yeah, you have to buy the book.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I mean, in technicality, you could probably do it roll 20 for free. You can find like all the stuff online.
It's just weird how the one thing they utterly decimated of paladins was smite, which is their whole gimmick to begin with.
I mean, yeah, without
Nick, do
smite,
you
they're
enjoy
fighters.
gardening?
I do.
You enjoy gardening, got it.
If I had the option, I'd have a greenhouse attached to my house. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have answered that. God damn it.
What?
It took him
It
5
took him a
seconds.
while,
Well, no, I
yeah.
knew why you asked it, but I thought it's because you already completed it, and then I opened the app and saw you hadn't completed it yet. I thought you were making fun of me. I should have realized my phone didn't buzz.
Phone didn't buzz.
Oh, y'all are doing a quiz.
No. Oh no.
It's hopefully answering a question.
What was the question?
It was like, what is
It's,
your favorite creativity hobby?
It's
Gardening?
what hobby would you do to fulfill to cultivate a mindfulness or something like that?
Yeah. So like you can do like journaling or meditating, gardening. And honestly, my cousin in her apartment, she has like 30 different types of plants hung around. And I like it. I think it's nice. If I had this, I would love to garden. Not like an outdoor garden, indoors.
Yeah.
And then again, Xena,
Which
you
active hobby would Nick choose?
go on. What's my active hobby? Read them out.
Tennis, running, swimming,
Tennis.
soccer.
100%.
I know we've had a
It's
conversation
definitely
about one of
soccer.
them.
Wait, Jaro, didn't we already do that one?
Probably.
I saved up for
I-
like a one that was like 300
No.
stars. So
I know we've never talked about soccer. Or tennis, I think.
Half the time the answers are just so stupid, so me and Jaro
Yes.
don't know what to fucking put.
Because here's the thing, they're also American, so
Yes.
Yeah.
well, I just remembered again because soccer isn't soccer.
yes, yeah,
It's football.
football,
Cat.
football.
You fuck.
Ava, you need to get better on that.
You need to be faster.
She usually gets it.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know, that one.
Like how I pet the cat earlier. Fuck you.
That
Yeah, I
one.
pet it before that. Beautiful.
You also haven't drew anything yet. We're on day 20. It's
Fuck
been
you.
6 days since you drew.
What? Oh, that's because I don't know what to draw because the options are stupid.
Do it, it's funny.
So I open it every time, I'm like, fuck.
The last one I did was banana.
Oh, fuck, there's like 2 to 3 options in this one. That one, I don't know.
Alright, let's
Oh.
see. Oh shit, we're tied.
You said you did a 300?
Yeah, I did hugs and kisses.
Oh.
Which hobby? Meditating. Would you enjoy most cooking? You want to do I thought the active hobby would be swimming. I thought you loved swimming.
Question, are we all
We've
back?
talked about this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I was munching on something real quick.
What are you munching on?
You don't need to know.
What the hell?
Gummy bears.
See, Xena, the thing is we talked about that as well. I don't know how to swim.
What the fuck?
So it'd be running.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
Let's
is
make
back.
fun of Nick for not knowing how to swim.
After a session, we will 100% make fun of Nick for not knowing how to swim.
I'm gonna
But
do
he
it
has
now
a
in his
pool.
DMs.
He has a pool, and he doesn't know how to swim. We're gonna make fun of him.
I have been waiting for a simple sentence or two.
1, 2, 2 sentence.
Probably.
You can't be
Then why
mad.
didn't you
said
go
that I should go
first? Yeah, why didn't you go
Yeah.
first? It was like a 5-minute
Ava, say a
scene.
sentence.
Hello.
Hi, I'm
Oh,
assuming you
no.
want to talk to the one behind me.
Yeah.
Let me just step out of the way and stop being their shield and push them forward.
Hello,
Hi.
I'm Ashia.
I'm Frau.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I like your hat.
I like yours.
Hats. Nice hats.
Yeah. Do you like to make dolls too?
Never tried.
You should, and then we can make dolls together.
You shall?
What?
You shall?
Ah,
Stroke.
They're
I'm
they're
guessing you
basically
said you shall.
yeah, you show, and then they're gesturing to you. Like you show them how.
oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. Here, let's go sit over here, and I can show you if you're not busy.
You just turn around, look at Visteria, and go. Visteria just goes, they're not busy. They have more free time than any of us.
Awesome. Okay.
And now we just work on dolls.
now the two goblins are just sitting there.
Theme title for the next episode: Asha goes on a date.
Gia likes men.
But this goblin has a big hat, Ashia.
Their hat is bigger than Ulrich's.
Yeah, I don't even have a hat, Ashia.
Why doesn't Ulrich have a helmet?
He doesn't.
Good
When
question.
you see that hair,
Because helmets
Yeah, my
don't
hair.
exist. Helmets don't exist unless we, teleport them in.
True. Ashia, look at this luscious.
They're either
luscious
only
hair.
a thing for guardsmen of a town, or for, people that have a feature, that have a helmet.
You know how badly Ashia's been wanting to braid Ulrich's hair.
just
Can't
do it.
believe Leo does it every night.
What?
What?
Under the
While they're
sweet
lying
light
in
of the
bed,
candles.
Yeah, while they're
I-
lying in bed.
But yes, now the goblins are just making dolls.
Understand. Let me let my cat out, and then we can continue.
And just getting to know each
I
other.
knew I
guess.
was hearing your cat purr when you talked.
Oh, were you hearing him purr?
Yes, when you
Yeah.
were talking, I was hearing the cat purr, and I was like, did your voice change? Go on. That's perfect.
He's like,
Chucky
"Oh my
milk.
God."
I'm going delusional. Chucky milk.
I'm gonna guess it's Apollo.
Nope.
Is it Shadow?
Yep.
100% Shadow. Big cat, big purr.
Oh,
Apollo
Apollo's bigger.
fucking-
Oh, Apollo's bigger?
surprisingly.
Oh, wait, are they both
He's
Maine
a lot
Coons?
louder.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I thought Shadow was the
No.
Maine Coon.
Shadow
Shadow
is.
is.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ah. Apollo's fucking huge.
Apollo's just a really big cat.
Their cats are acoustic.
That cat.
And then, so the funny thing is, I have the biggest fucking cats because Maine Coon, and then Apollo's bigger than my Maine Coon, and then I have Bella, Mittens, and Aphrodite, who are the tiniest fucking things. They're kitten size.
They're so teeny tiny. It's so funny watching.
You have to send us cat pics at some point.
Fuck.
Later.
You are legally obliged now because you've mentioned them.
Yeah.
I mentioned all 5 too. That's the shit part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we better see all 5 of them.
Sure, I'll show you all 10.
Oh boy.
I
don't
didn't think
have
this
10
would lead
cats.
to them wanting to actually learn how to make a doll.
I think the biggest thing that Ashia will learn is they're extremely curious about just about everything. Like
Yeah.
they get distracted by everything. There will probably be a butterfly flying around. They'll like stare at it and kind of like look toward it. But they're extremely curious.
So the
Do
correct
they look like
goblin.
a fighter, like she is, or
They have multiple daggers on them. They do not look to be like a frontline fighter.
okay?
They look to be more of the sneaky type.
The rogue.
They are a rogue goblin.
The more stereotypes of a goblin.
Exactly.
I mean, rogue with goblin is really good for nimble escape. Well, actually, never mind, it isn't, because you already have that
Yeah,
from cunning action.
Yep.
I have disengage and hiding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty. That scene. I believe Allison's good for now, and then like they'll come back into the tavern at that next conversation, I presume. Zena,
Sorry.
was that everything for Allison before the
Yeah.
party enters back into the tavern?
Probably.
10, cool. Alright. Or
I
before
just
Doubt
devoid.
returns, because the other two are staying in the
Well, I mean, he's not gonna stay in there for the rest of the day. He's gonna go back there at night. He'll go
Ah.
actually hang out with the party. But
Okay.
Ulrich is watching like a hawk.
Ulrich is, but
Well, at least for this initial part, the two leaving the tavern are Sanctity and Doubt.
Okay, let me get you over to your group. This way. Mind the tree, mind the
Shit.
tree! I'm so sorry.
You just hear "ow" in your head. That'd be funny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you just hear "ow" in your head.
Okay, this way.
What's even funnier, they never broke telepathy with Ulrich. He just hears it. Everyone
Yeah.
else is silent.
Ulrich's like, what?
The fuck was that?
They're being attacked,
Attack
clearly.
the woman.
Take this one off me. I got to go get rations.
They're just looking at the little red spot on their forehead, like staring at Doubt now.
I might have been silly and they walked into a tree.
Oh,
I can't
also,
believe doubt beats women.
also never did this. So that everyone knows what the Sisterhood of Strength looks like. Here's your one of them.
Accurate.
Accurate,
Woman.
accurate. Gotta be pretty woman.
Is that a sea elf?
Find out in character.
Woo! The other
I'm
one's a
saying it.
dark eye.
I'm saying it right now. My perception gets a +10 around this group.
Ulrich's just eyeballs explode.
Worst part is, where are the other 3 members of this group? There's only 5 of them here.
Dead. I guess. I don't know.
Beating up children in an alleyway.
Going to kill a Rune.
Xena already figured it out. God damn it.
Yeah, there's no alleyways in this town, so of course.
Right, I'm going to get ration. I'm so sorry about not warning you quick enough about the tree. I did shout tree. But I guess I'm shit at. You know what? I'm just not gonna guide the blind people anymore. I'm terrible at it. That's all I've learned.
Oh, she's fine. She's been hit harder than that.
I still feel terrible.
If it makes you feel any better, blindness isn't their only disability.
Oh,
They're
is
also
that why they
mute.
didn't talk?
They don't have a tongue.
Oh,
Oh god, they
that's-
got. I'm so sorry.
I'll go get those rations. Have a nice day.
Think of it as a purest form of silence and purity. Not purest
You-
form, but more intense.
You
form.
go, girl.
Should have picked blind fighting. Just should have got a different career. Wabam.
Can I help you?
Do you happen to chance know who sells rations around here?
You'll get more in luck with the elf over there.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Hi.
You know,
Can I help you?
How much gold did Ulrich give me? I forgot.
10.
10.
How much was it? Is it for one ration?
5 silver.
Cool. Can I have... Let me check my pack real quick to see how many I have on my person and then buy extra potentially. I would like 26 days of rations.
That is a lot of rations.
That is a lot of rations.
It's
group
going to take some
people.
time to prep that.
That is fine. How many do you have now?
Right now, I can prep 5 right now, and then the others will have to wait a little. Not
Oh,
all day, but it's going to take me a bit of time to prep them all together.
Okay.
Like another half hour to an hour, very least.
Oh, that's super easy.
I mean, I have the supplies. It's about getting them in their own packs and packing them up correctly, making sure.
Oh, okay. I'll come back in an hour, or if I forget, I'll just be in the tavern over there.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So,
for now, I can give you 5. I believe I have them right behind here. Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yes. 5 packs rations for you for now. That's an advanced payment of them. The other 21 will have to come later.
here is. Wait, sorry, I'm doing the math in my head on how much I need to pay you.
But I feel like you're paying for 26 rations.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
then it's
know-
5 silver apiece.
I'm playing 5D chess over here because the only thing I can see is your guys' cursors. The rest is just grayscale because I'm not on this map. So I can use your guys' cursors to determine who is zoned in where. I can see. I can fight.
Okay, here is 20. No, 13 gold? 13 gold.
There you are.
There we go.
I'll have them prepped and ready for when you come back.
Alrighty, thank you very much. I'll be back soon.
As you kind of walk over, you saw it before, but you kind of watch as Ashia and this other goblin are sitting there kind of messing with the stuff that Ashia has been using to make dolls and are kind of like, look. The other goblin's kind of very interested and very intrigued in what Ashia is doing.
Well, it's good to see her making friends. I'm going to go inside and see how Augustine is doing.
She was a
Look at it from afar. I'm not to blame.
You've seen the woman before, though.
I know, but like it seems so small when I'm zoomed out. Anyway, I'm not in the tavern. Let me in.
Yeah, I'm pulling you back.
Yay. Oh my
Oh,
god,
I-
that teleported.
Need to do a thing here. Hold on. I might be able to. Okay, now I've shown this place in the up top for everyone in the navigation, so if you'd like to click on, you can.
Welcome back, Dad.
I won't.
Within the short amount of time that you sat back down, Allison, you would have learned one thing about the person across from you. Their name.
You bastard, now I have to look it up. Okay, I found it. Well, Doubt, a little birdie has told me something.
Oh,
And let me introduce you to Alana. As she gestures over the table towards.
it is very nice to meet you. I am Dot. I'll hold out a hand towards him.
They'll shake your hand. Alana.
It's very
Alana
nice to meet you.
Darmwalker.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I heard you knew of, well, of friends with a certain person.
I'm friends with a lot of people. You have to be specific.
One who I was looking for. I've
Y-
been trying to
that's-
find them for quite some time. One known as Rana.
Oh! Why are you looking for an offer?
I don't believe she's told you then.
No.
Me and her were rather close,
Okay.
you could say. From what I've been told.
Hmm.
I was hoping to reacquaint myself with them. And I was hoping, if you could tell me anything you knew. I've been struggling to find them for some time.
They were heading north last time I heard from them.
I was planning to head up to Shadowray to hopefully, maybe if they went up there. Would you know anything about that? Oh, sorry,
What the-
Allison.
Mm. They didn't really specify where they were going.
Hmm.
They just said they were gonna go for a bit.
I see. Well, that's quite unfortunate, but I will have to just continue my travels then.
Hmm.
Well, what is it you all plan to do? No,
We're
you don't have to
heading
tell me. But I'm
to the
just
Carabush
the curious
Castles.
type. Oh, I see. I've heard some
Yeah.
things about that place.
Yeah, we were requested to go.
I see.
The lady Medivir has a paladin of us, so of course she's going to take those orders.
Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you have a big enough, party to take on such a quest.
I mean, we've dealt with the collaboration thing before. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Might not. Don't really know what is there.
I mean, it will be fine. We're not going to. We have Ulrich for healing and Leo for moral support. And Ulrich is our tank. Our tank probably shouldn't be our healer, huh?
No.
No. We're so fucked.
You all don't have a proper healer?
We have a cleric, but he doesn't like healing.
Well then, that is quite unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a cleric who doesn't like healing.
Yeah, it almost sounds funny when you say it out loud.
It sounds quite ironic. But
Mm.
you say you have a paladin.
Yes.
Does that one like healing?
I mean, he's healed me before. So I'll say, probably. Just, healed the shit out of the town lord.
I see. And that went which direction?
Pretty well.
Good for them then.
Yeah, but with how much trouble we get into, I don't think we can sustain it if we're in a battlefield.
Our group
Or
is that
what?
much of a clusterfuck. I think we're going to die.
Well, don't say it out loud. Now it's going to happen.
I would offer my assistance, but it's quite out of the way of where I plan to go.
That is honestly fair enough. I don't blame you.
I'm looking so forward to going through Antwerp.
Me and you both. Me and you both.
And
I'll get
yes,
back
it
to
is out
you.
of the way, but you would be with a group of semi-competent / incompetent parts.
Huh? I was going to say, who you call incompetent? It's not this group.
If
We
if it
have our
didn't add
moments.
like a month to my travel time, I might have assisted.
Hmm.
But I am on foot.
We have a card.
We do have a wagon.
Where do you all plan to go after the chasms?
Fuck, what's it called? Yeah.
So we're literally going to the same place.
Yup.
Well, isn't that a coincidence?
I know, right?
Totally not planned at all.
Honestly, if we could have avoided going up that way, I would rather.
I would rather not, but
You wouldn't want to avoid Shadowray if you didn't have to go to
Ye-
Shadowray?
no, you want to avoid it because we have to go through. I'm just happy we have to go through it and then just through it, not, need to speak to anyone of high importance in it.
And where? Enter for Shadowray.
And Trev.
Uh, yeah, there's no one really important we need to talk to, but we do think probably getting a couple of jobs there might be a good idea. Quick
Well,
war.
then, if you're all heading to Shadowray, it might add a few more days onto me, but I don't mind helping, because there is the chance that Rana might be down there. Who knows? Gives me more opportunity to look at other places than just going straight to Shadowray. If you'll have me, I'll pay gold.
We'll check with the rest of the party, but I don't see a problem with having extra help
if you think you need the assistance of a paladin of
Hmm.
Hestia, you let me know. I'll be here for the night.
I mean, don't, seeing as how late it is, I think we're staying. Am I correct?
I wanted to stay anyway. We're about to go into the Carbush Chasms. There isn't going to be like nice
Sleep into
beds
in a
for
bed?
while.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Then shall we discuss it with the rest of the group tomorrow at
Also,
breakfast?
I feel like Ulrich is staying at the temple to keep an eye on, make sure that no one breaks in.
Ah, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess we're discussing it at breakfast. Yes, no, maybe.
I mean, I need to go pick up some rations. I can go ask Ulrich that way.
If you want to disturb him,
He's not sleeping right now. He's just being grumpy.
he's always grumpy.
He kind of is the Ulrich way. He's just kind of like. He's not grumpy, he just acts grumpy.
Ah, old man syndrome.
He just acts. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I think you're allergic to Ulrich's grumpiness.
No, I think it's just the seasons. It's getting to me. While sleeping outside, you know. What was I saying before the sneezing fit happened?
That you can go talk to Ulrich right now.
Yes, I can go talk to Ulrich. I need to go pick up some rations anyway, so.
How many rooms do you think we need?
Well, I would like one.
One for you. So Ulrich is he gonna sleep there?
He's staying there, yes. I imagine Leo will stay with him. So. 2 rooms? 2 extra rooms? So 3 rooms total?
What about Relov? I'm guessing Asha will be soon later.
I was going to say, I'm sure. Unless we want to get the 4 rooms, then everyone gets their own room, but there is double rooms.
Yeah. Do you know what Relov is doing?
No clue, I think he's coming back here later.
So for now, 3.
I guess it depends on who wants to room with who.
Was Doubt not in the temple when Rayleigh asked if he could stay as well?
I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out.
Okay. So
Okay.
Ulrich asked her if he could stay in the temple. He was given a room, and Rayleigh asked if he could stay, and then they said so long as you're willing to share with Ulrich. So
Oh, okay. I think we're
Yeah,
only going to
so-
need. Unless you don't want to share with Asha, I think.
So we just need 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll figure that out with Miss Molly. Will you deal with the rations?
Right, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Oh.
am I going? Where
I
is
was
it?
tapped in on your fucking token, so it was throwing me around.
What are the numbers?
You know,
What are the numbers?
sorry, is it weird that I'm meme searching on
Huh?
ChatGPT for adventuring group names, and they're actually creating some really good ones I like.
I'll bring them up as a group at breakfast the next morning because you guys are
Can't
gonna
believe
do
Relic
that
using magic
conversation.
to
Yeah.
cheat.
Well, I used it and I
Yes.
said,
mentioned it during lunch and no one paid attention.
no,
so-
I heard it.
I-
That's why I started searching.
I heard it and I was like, oh no, not again.
Listen,
Not again.
Just look up on ChatGPT, create an adventuring group name for a paladin, cleric, wizard, 2 fighters, and a warlock. I have some really good
Thank
ones.
you.
The
Alright, we'll
celestial
discuss it.
guard. Yeah, well, wait.
Well, this is yeah, discuss that.
Relative
And their
to the full
vampire
power
friend.
divination spell.
Oh god, I forgot
Ah.
about that.
Yeah, boss,
Um,
how much for two, so one single and one double?
So for the double, they tell you it is. I'm trying to remember the prices. 5 silver for the night.
Okay. For a
They
single?
don't tell you a price for the single. They just give you 2 keys.
No,
And then
I'm
they tell you that
confused.
this one is for the double and one is for the single. So if
But
you
I
remember,
haven't. Yeah, I know.
out of character, yeah.
I know. But in character, I'm like, what?
Don't worry about it. Just give out that key and then you take this one.
Okay, well, I don't have 5 silver, so here's a gold.
Then we'll split your gold. Yeah. Give me a moment while I go grab my coin pouch. I leave it over here. Just kind of jumps
That's
over.
smart.
There we go. And 5 silver for you.
Almost duplicated money by accident. I tried to press 4 instead of 5, but I pressed 5, so putting my money back to what it was.
No, I'm not giving you a gold back.
Man, the exchange rate is crazy.
It's a 1 for 1. That's crazy. Or 1 for 2, or however the fuck it works.
Well, it's 5 silver is worth, you know,
Yeah.
or 1 gold is worth 1.5, like silver. No, 15.
Kelkirk's exchange rate is absurd. We can get rich.
No wonder there was a trade ban.
Yes, you're back for. I have about. Let's see. A few of them done.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly again if needs be.
Yes, you've come back rather quick, so.
Yeah, as
It's
you
only
know,
been
you
like 15
escape
minutes.
conversations.
I see.
Anyway,
I'll only like halfway done. It's getting there.
do you want help?
Well, if you help me, then that kind of gets rid of the whole payment thing. At least, some of it, because you get paid labor. Don't worry about it. I'll have it done by the next time you come around.
Okay, how many of you got done now?
15.
Including the
Stream, I
5 you
messed
gave me
up.
earlier?
That's without including the 5 I gave you earlier. So that makes
Okay, so
I
we
told
have
ChatGPT to give me
20.
1,000 and it won't stop.
Oh, yeah, no,
Okay.
shit. There's only one left. Give me a moment.
Whoops.
No, I asked for
I was-
26.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, you did. So there's 6 left. Yeah, if you should come back after a quick conversation, they'll be done.
All of them?
Yes, all of them.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll come back for all of them.
2 seconds, like it out, just turns around, takes a step, turns around, facing them, takes a step. I'm back.
I like how
Like you did say the next time
Yeah.
Goddamn world.
Which rule?
Don't travel alone.
Oh, yeah, he really is.
Yeah, but you see, Doubt's a man. What?
Yeah, exactly. That's a man. He's not gonna be targeted.
He's just gonna be trying to be stabbed.
God damn it! Where's the organized token?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're about to say-
where's the needles?
You say Doubt isn't gonna be targeted, but yet
He's
we
gonna
already
be
saw
targeted
that.
in a different way.
Yeah, that the
We've
hair
seen
is
him
already
target men
taken.
before.
It's just gonna be insults. It's fine.
Your dreams are going to be.
He's gonna poison
crazy
you.
tonight.
Nah, he's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
I mean, you're already
fine.
gonna get, what, a -10 to your saving throw now?
It's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Or
Is it something
disadvantage.
stupid?
Yeah.
Listen, the
All
day
right.
will come where actually I think we could team up on the man, but we
Oh, you
might
guys
be
could
looked
easily kill him.
we might be looked down upon by everyone in the state if we just jump him.
Yeah.
Fucking
Realistically-
wizard, you guys could easily kill him.
Yeah, I mean, if we could successfully get a hold person off on him, and then just have Ulrich hit him and smite at the same time, he's dead. It's gone. Because those are instant
I mean-
crits.
He does have big spells and they hurt like a bitch, but you
You
get a
also
few
have
attacks
counter
off
spell.
them, you're
The
gonna kill
biggest the biggest thing is the civilians around us if we jump him in the street.
Yeah.
Counter
the biggest
spell
idea.
this, big spell that. You can't
he'll
counter
hurl
spell
a f-
smite.
We'll
him.
hurl
Not
a
in this version of
fireball.
D&D.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying. I hold person, he can't move. Every single one of melee attacks are instantly a crit plus smite. Beefy.
I like
do
to
have
sneak
you
attack on
A
him
few
too.
spell
Oh,
slots left.
You know what he does? He counterspells you, silences you, and then fireballs you.
Just
Oh,
stand in
well.
close proximity to
The,
him.
The amount of flammable materials we
Actually-
have in this fucking village.
Silence doesn't matter. Counterspell's semantic only. So he could silence, I could still cast a good counterspell his fireball. Anyways.
Here's the biggest thing. If we actually silenced Ilrune, he's kind of fucked, because every, like, teleportation-based spell, Misty Step, etc., requires vocal components.
Yeah, the only thing is that a lot of his magical items are all magical items because you remember Rayla saying that when he was in school he couldn't cast anything except for illusions, so he just uses a bunch of magical equipment.
Which does put a lot of limitations on him, because they get limited uses.
True,
Very limited uses.
that is true.
Let me in.
You would be let in.
Oh,
Just about.
wonderful.
No, just rattling the gate like, let me
He's the
in!
smelly vagrant.
What the fuck, Ulrich?
What? Sorry?
You
Who
call me
let
a
in this?
smelly like vagrant?
What? No, I was daydreaming. Anyway.
Just
Hello.
Leo looks up, who let in the riffraff?
Okay, my soul hurts. Anyway,
Well, you've come to the perfect place then.
isn't Hestia supposed to be like a nice place? To, like, you know,
Yes.
never mind. It's going to say
Good
my
for the
parents.
soul.
What was I thinking? Oh, right. There is a Hestia paladin who says since we're going to Shadore, if we want them to accompany them to accompany us as we go to the Carbush Chasms and up to Shadore.
And 2 paladins would be amazing.
I would very much like to meet them, yes.
Right. They knew Rana actually.
Who's that?
The
Rana.
other warlock in our party that left.
Oh, yes, I remember.
It's the one that was
repressed
teaching
many
me
of those
magic.
memories.
So that's so hurtful.
I mean, Ulrich doesn't remember anything. Who is that skinny twink? As it, it's Elrune.
Unless he rolls a high on perception for a hot woman, he never
It's
remembers.
true.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I guess Rana wasn't a hot woman.
Damn, you know what? Hang on.
We never rolled
Mhm.
perception for that.
You know what? Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah, understandable. Pretty good.
Nothing compared to Lady Medivere, apparently.
True. No,
Also,
compared to Lady
oh
Medivh.
god. Do I want to know Ulrich's thoughts when Ilrune was gesturing about having more intimate time with Maidavir?
He's nowhere near powerful enough for that to work.
Nope.
If that actually worked on Medivir, Ulrich's entire perception of Medivir would be shattered. He'd be like, I've been living a lie.
instantly
it's like a video game,
Oathbreaker.
like
Yeah.
it's like a video game. Like Ulrich drops to his knees, and like the entire background shatters behind him. Just
Yeah, Yeah, that's like Oathbreaker territory. You're right. That's Oathbreaker territory potentially.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
You
If
see,
that were to actually succeed, he's seen her use wish and all sorts of stuff, and for that Ilrune, he'd be like, no,
Surely
you
not.
see,
there ain't no way.
Ashia had a different reaction and was staring daggers into this motherfucker and being like, "Don't hurt the nice lady."
Ulrich's like, there's no way that works. But if you try, I can do whatever the hell I want to you, Incog.
Fuck, maybe you should be an Oathbreaker, because we'd all get a +5 to damage rolls.
Damn.
Sorry,
I mean,
intrusive thoughts.
there's very few things that could make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of them, though.
Oh,
You would have
Oh.
to shatter his entire perception of the Order and who he serves.
Yeah, they would have to
It's
be
amazing.
like, it'd be really, yeah. But anyways, I think it would be nice. Having another Ulrich running around would be fucking fantastic.
That
It
sounds
would be.
lovely.
We see the type of shit that Ulrich does with his half magic and swords. I wouldn't mind having that again. And someone who can heal, again.
That would be nice, yes.
Yes, I love
That's what we were talking
Leo
about.
to
We were
death, but
talking about how
Leo's...
fucked we were.
Yes.
And then they were like, oh. And then we talked about how Leo doesn't heal, and that our healer's Ulrich, who's also our tank, and they were like, oh.
They
Oh
love
no.
Well,
me so much.
Leo
they want more of me.
heals. However, Leo heals Ulrich, or heals if someone is truly, like, one step from
Dying.
death.
Yeah.
Allison? So,
Fuck you.
We don't even. I think he only heals when people are unconscious.
true. If it's really necessary.
Yeah.
Or he
So.
heals random, like, people who aren't us. Which, we were trying to keep that dragon alive, and we tried, but...
Mm.
It's fine.
Anyway, I'm going to get going before it gets dark.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Mara safe and...
Progressions. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's almost like I can hear him now.
Alright.
Damn, you spoke it into existence, damn.
What? I don't see anything.
Yeah, because Doubt doesn't see night.
True.
That is true. Actually, speaking about Eldritch Invocations, I need to look at that.
All I'm gonna say is my dark vision isn't actually working.
Yeah, I noticed. I clicked on you and it's like, oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? You have 120 feet of extra vision.
It might be because you have a thing on that allows the map to be seen. So I can see the map.
Maybe. Give me a moment to test that. Does that work?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now I
that's
can't
why.
see.
That's because it's token
Back
vision,
to
so
the
you
inn.
don't fly.
Yeah, I know, because I can currently see the void
Here.
of the inn.
There you go. Everyone
Oh,
can see Doubt
wonderful.
Vision now.
Dark vision.
Jesus Christ.
It's actually probably more than that. Let me see.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's about right.
I thought it was
Oh,
120
that
feet.
was 120.
It's 120. Oh, yeah.
It would be
So, hold on, let
here.
me fix. Yeah, hold on. Keep that there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt Vision.
There you go, Doubt
Dark
Vision.
Yeah.
vision. Doubt looking up the sky to see if there's a sun anywhere.
There is no sun, just the
Oh,
moon.
God, it's dark.
Doubt is a deadly laser. What?
Well, the sun's probably setting. It's not actually properly night yet.
Oh, hello. I've come for rations.
Oh, I see. Got them right here. They're in a little basket for you.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Nick, I
No.
just remembered. Doubt is a long exposure camera shot.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Do come back if you need anything else.
Will do. Will do. Wait, that was more.
I just have a feeling the other sisters are just like, how long are they going to take doing these dogs?
Dodge being ambushed.
Damn,
Oh!
can't believe.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was wondering.
Can I help you?
I mean, maybe. Maybe you can.
Oh.
Maybe you can.
Oh.
What you buying? Anything interesting?
Just rations so we can get out of here in the morning.
I see. I see.
Mhm.
Just rations. Planning to leave so soon.
Yep. Got busy day ahead of us coming up, so.
Oh, a very busy day, I presume.
Mm, mm.
Now, the busy day. Is it? What is it you all plan to do?
We're just
Anything fun?
traveling somewhere. Got plenty of
Oh,
work to do.
that's. Don't look at that.
Oh,
Mm.
That was a long text.
I do have a question. Am I allowed to roll perception?
Sure. But since you are working on something,
Yeah.
never mind. I was gonna say disadvantage because you're currently working on something, but you don't need it.
Right. Well, if you don't need anything, I'm going to go.
You are going to go.
Yes.
Well, I would like to talk to you a little bit longer. If you would not mind.
What do you want to talk about?
It's best we don't do it here out in the open.
Yeah, I don't trust that. Good luck.
Hold on. Okay, you're gonna tell me the spell doesn't exist in my spells? Fuck. You
Job.
can't just
Well,
tell
now
me it
it's
doesn't
delicious.
exist.
You're not allowed, Ilrude.
It exists. Maybe it's because I'm trying to cast it concentration. Yeah, I don't know. It's broken. Okay. It's concentration, but yeah. Alright, Dowit.
I like how you're all encircling.
Oh, with our cursors.
Yeah, you were all like,
Oh,
Oh.
fuck you!
Ooh. Let me just make sure of something.
7th level, Jesus.
Oh.
I
That
know.
little spell.
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Okay, unfortunate. I was hoping, like, if you had a piece of their hair, like the other spells.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Ah, it'd be
Dominate don't
so
work
much
that way.
fun. No?
What are you
Nothing
trying to
happens you,
do to
Doubt?
doubt?
Can I tell someone's cast magic
It's-
on me though?
It's vocal and somatic.
You definitely would have heard it.
And just slow turn. You cheeky motherfucker.
I did say I wanted to have a conversation with you.
What spell were you casting, huh?
Are you accusing me of casting a spell?
You were literally speaking it. I could fucking hear you, asshole.
Well, how unfortunate that you don't know what it is. Shows how limited your knowledge in magic.
Well, good for you that I'm not a wizard.
For all you know, I was casting prestidigitation on you.
I've heard prestidigitation. It's not prestidigitation. Cunt. Fuck you.
You would, doubt, if you had the chance.
Go die in a hole somewhere.
That's not my future.
Oh,
That vision gone.
Got machine gun.
Yeah, I need to get rid of it.
Ashka, inside now.
Oh, okay. So you just what?
Inside now.
Look, if you don't mind watching him, I'm gonna go actually grab food. Haven't eaten yet.
Yes, yes, understandable.
You
Well.
have a great night.
You as well.
Off we go.
Sorry, Pauls, I just want you to have to speak in that goblin's voice while you're explaining how you've killed so many people.
Don't worry, I have a solution to this. When you load in, just go to the right and then through the wall. Yeah.
what?
Pause
Or
this
what you can do
teleport.
is just
For some
move.
reason, it keeps putting them at the bottom
It
of
puts
it.
me here,
Yeah,
and then no matter where I
put
try
me
to
here.
pull it, it just throws me through the teleport again.
That only happens to
Yeah.
you.
Jaro,
That
you
happened.
can click on the pancake happen if you so wish.
That happened
You
tonight, like as well.
certainly can.
And
The others
Jaro.
are not actually around.
Yeah. If you do end up wanting Ulrich to be here, you 100% can at any
She's not leaving that man's side.
point. Understood.
He's in guard dog mode.
Chair.
Okay.
What, just grab your own chair.
I was just gonna sit on the floor there, but
Or grab a chair.
Chair right behind you.
I already
Ashka.
did.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm stressing.
Also, by the way, real quick, I was going to plan to just sit in Deltarune in case Rune did do something, and that was like an hour ago that I was planning that
Nice.
when they were talking about rooms.
Why are you stressing?
Well, I guess we just attempted to cast a spell on me.
He... What? What did he say?
Yes.
Tend to repeat it.
Roll me
Cast it by accident.
history, I guess. See if you can
Cast
remember how he said
by
it.
accident.
Cast it by accident.
Dominate.
Oh, I thought it was going to the one. I was about to say. It's decently accurate, Rayla.
Arcana check to see if I can tell what spell that is?
Go ahead. Say 15 or higher, you know it.
16.
Oh, meets the DC. Yep, or beats it by 1. Yeah.
Power of rock.
The power of rock
That
compels you.
motherfucker.
What was he trying to do?
He just tried to cast Dominate Person on you.
Ah! Gross! Nasty!
I'm reporting that to the clerics.
Yeah.
On the piece of paper, he's gonna write down the semantics or the vocals and roll it up, or yeah, in his journal, write it down in a piece in the journal and just. That's for later. That's very bad thing, and oh boy, okay. I take it that this is the paladin.
Yes, that's the paladin.
I'm guessing
Helena.
If I remember correctly, you were asking to. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'm allergic to Rune's
What's with this
bullshit.
table and it's people sneezing?
I don't know.
Oh, you just start speaking about bitches, and it just leaves a bad taste.
Wait, they were talking about Ulrich earlier, though.
Ulrich, your ears are ringing. Anyways.
I said some bullshit.
Um, I mean, I don't think any of us really mind if you join. I'll be honest, I would love to have another person to help us, because we know what the hell is happening down in Kelrish Cabins, and we need all the help we can get, including from someone who is as... I won't say... I... Someone that can do similar things to Ulrich, as Ulrich does... constantly fucks up those abjurations and such.
Well, I gotta say, I told Doubts and Allison this, but I am willing to pay, especially since I was hoping to travel with you to Shadowray as well, so I'd be using your cart or seat on your wagon.
Oh. Honestly, if you can provide your own food, the payment is just you'll be helping protect us, I guess, is one way to look at it. It's exchange for exchange is a good way to put it. I wouldn't feel correct making you pay, necessarily.
But I can provide my own food. That is no worry.
I mean, if everyone else in the party agrees.
Well,
I
we
know
were
we...
going to discuss it in the morning with breakfast, but Ulrich and Leo are fine with it, and
If you all would like, we can make a quick conversation of it in the morning. Once
think
you
Yes.
have fancy as well.
I don't think he's gonna be leaving his side until we leave, so it's... Ulrich is just... I know his answer. It's gonna be him not caring, so we'll just do it now, because Ulrich probably won't care. I mean, yeah, I don't think any of us mind in terms of paying. I know we need money, but it's... You're doing us a service by coming down there and potentially fighting alongside of us, so making you pay as well would be less than favorable on your side.
Either way we do it, I don't mind. As long as I can, get a ride. Then I'm happy.
Well, sure.
So if I have to pay a bit of gold, it's not going to bother me. But I will help in protecting as well.
We'll just say if... Here's how we can, we'll make this easy and make it a small deal. Going down to the Carriage Chasms, if we end up fighting and you fight alongside of us, your debt is paid. If not, 20 gold, I think will be plenty. I'm not really a carter, I don't really know.
Down there and there's fight happening, trust me, I'll be fighting.
Yeah, then that's you paying it. If not, then I don't really know how much a carter would pay from here to Shadow
Then how
Ray,
about this?
but...
Yes, we'll do payments from the cart ride from there to Shadowray, and I'll pay appropriately to what I believe is the right amount.
Happy.
Everyone else okay with that?
yeah.
Then I guess we're in agreement until tomorrow.
Alright. Well, I don't know what you guys have planned for sleeping, but I will be sleeping in the temple to keep an eye out on the mayor to make sure that no one comes in and tries to plant tiny poisoning devices in him again.
I will stand at the tavern door and watch you will arise.
Oh, good point.
I don't
Were you
see
alone?
any sleeping. What?
Looking at Doubt.
Well,
Were you alone when he tried to cast a spell on you?
yes.
Weren't you the one who said don't walk around alone?
Well, Asher was busy fucking around with dolls, and Allison was in here.
I mean, I guess that's fair. At least, you know, shit happens. Yeah. You know, if anything, keep
And
me
we
with
didn't
you.
think you'd target men like that.
He stole your hair.
Yeah, he's getting creepy.
Yeah. If anyone wants, just contact me, find a way, just get me. If he does anything, I know counterspell, so he can't cast magic. At least hopefully not. And then if he does that, then I'll just, I don't know, if I can fuck him up.
Fair
Hopefully.
enough.
I believe I'm stronger than when we had the mage duel.
Also about standing outside watching Caleb go into the church. I think we need to go outside as there is no door
Yes,
or
but
staircase.
the door is on this side, so we'd have to watch him go across, make sure he gets across, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you getting
Meal.
food or what?
I mean, yeah, I would like to eat something before I went to bed.
Hmm.
If it's not too much of an inconvenience, Molly.
Oh, no, not an issue at all. Would you like to just tell me what you want here, and I can go back?
Just grab me whatever is the cheapest thing, I don't care.
Cheapest thing. Understood. Okay. I will be back in a moment. Did anyone else want anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
What we're going to do in the morning, though? Group name.
I have 11
Uh,
copper. What can I get for that?
You have what?
What? Look at the menu and tell me what you want. But dinner, not dessert. Need food.
I gotta open up the fucking menu again.
Here,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'll get something for you, Ishir. Do you like uh does the magic thing? 'Cause you heard it. Mini pancake bikes. No, wait, no, you already had that.
This, and she points to the mini meat and cheese platter.
Time to
Where
buy her
is
the
that?
cheapest thing
Mini
on the menu.
meat. Okay, got it. Got it.
Can't buy it.
Okay, got it.
What'd she pick?
Mini meat and cheese.
Perfect.
Okay, that's gonna place down. What is that? 4 gold. Assuming. Yeah.
Did you say 4 gold?
Well,
Free silver.
oh, is that
Perfect.
silver?
Silver.
Oh, it is
Free
silver.
silver,
Yes.
6 copper.
Oh, shit.
So the mini.
He's gonna put down 4 silver then. And then his meal. You know, he's just gonna put down gold. Easy enough.
What? I have heartburn. I'll be right back.
Drink chocolate milk. Wait, no. Drink milk.
Damn. That's a suggestion.
Damn! If only I can fucking drink.
Drink milk.
I can't even drink milk.
Yes, you
Stop making
can.
the bunny sad. Yes, you
I
can.
can go drink.
Stop making the bunny sad.
coconut
Go
milk.
drink. What the fuck?
It's
Go
gold.
drink.
I'm not taking it. It's on the house.
He's gonna chuck the gold coin just somewhere back here. Yeah, it's on the house now. It is literally on the house.
Give me a d20.
Perfect.
Give me a d20.
I
You
have-
broke a bottle.
Oh, well, gold's not that heavy, really.
I
I mean,
mean,
okay, with a strength of 10, I should be doing a strength check. Let's see, ability check.
Okay,
Roll.
sure,
Oh,
why
that's
not?
it. I did disadvantage. Take the first one, which is a 10.
This one's a 10.
It hits a bottle and
You
clicks
just kind of
off.
hear it, ting, and then it just flicks off. It's like,
Well,
Then
it
I
is
That would
technically
make
on the
for
house.
this.
Ooh, my turn.
Well, I'm not that strong, but you flatter me either way.
What? No, I was saying that I would do
No,
it
I'm
next.
saying
That's
that to
the joke.
Molly.
Oh.
Listen, I'm
sorry,
speaking in
one more
character.
time. I got messaged by someone. I was checking it because anxiety.
Oh, what,
That's
did you
not good.
finally get my message?
No.
Oh, okay, understood.
Oh,
No, I just said you flatter me. Since Molly was saying that I would break a bottle, and said I'm not that strong.
You never know. A lot of people are stronger than they look.
You also have to remember there's also the whole thing of like depending on the right speed, the right pressure, and also the temperature depends on if a glass bottle shatters really easily.
Sorry, I thought I was the nerd for going to school, and what the fuck was that?
I got
Alright.
bored as a child, okay? I'd read weird ass books that I could get my hands on.
Oh god.
And may or may not have messed around with bottles in my past.
Just admit it, you threw bottles at rich people in the streets and then ran into the alleys.
Actually, fuck you. I used to work in a tavern.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What? What is happening?
Right left foot, the way I know how I messed around with bottles was, I'd throw bottles at rich people and I corrected them saying actually I used to work at the tavern.
It just sounds like a you thing to do. Throw bottles at
Work at the
home.
tavern?
No, throwing bottles at rich people and running into the back alleys.
What the fuck?
They
You
wouldn't.
avoid rich people.
Are you guys okay?
What do you mean?
You
You're bickering like an old married couple.
This is nowhere near bickering. We're just having a conversation because there's nothing else to talk about.
I mean, at least he's not trying to kill me right now.
Oh,
I've never tried to kill you.
Feels like it.
Yes, I've beaten the shit out of you for doing something stupid, but
I don't think I did anything stupid, but okay.
I think you did.
Mm,
Trying to kill my hostage.
what?
incorrect. I successfully killed the hostage.
Sorry, yes, correct. You successfully killed my hostage. Hey, don't say what. You were there for it.
You shot him for it.
my brain doesn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's
I
when
don't remember
you
what you're talking about.
Doubt killed a hostage. I used Mind Whip on Doubt. You punched Raylith. Raylith shocking grasped you, walked away. You then shot at Raylith, and then Raylith guiding bolted you in the back of the head. Under the church in
Oh, okay.
Bridgetown.
That's what I was about to ask you. Okay.
Yep.
And that was that one time you cast fear on me. Fucking asshole.
I didn't cast fear on you. I just used Misty Step.
Mm-hmm. What
It-
did your Misty Step do?
Well, technically, it didn't cast fear.
Okay.
It just made you fearful.
So you did weird magic shit to me. Again.
Correct.
I'm gonna stab you one of these days.
You know, with the amount of damage I've done to you and the little you've done to me, it probably would be deserved at
I've
this point.
done none to you, actually.
To be fair, you also did all of this in summer, and you know that's like the worst time.
That is.
Actually, you did damage him when, he woke you up. Anyway,
Fucking
I'm
actually.
not the one bickering here. You two are the one bickering.
Yes, let us bicker.
You know, maybe I should be sitting on the other side of the table. Jeez.
Listen, everything is 30 feet plus. You are still within 30 feet of me. You are never safe.
Fine, you're within 120.
Okay, I'm walking away from my computer. You two have fun
anything-
with it.
Aren't you safer being closer? Because they.
You're fucking right.
Technically not, because a lot of mine are also close range spells.
It's fine, I'm pretty sure I could get in my phone of mine.
It's fine, I'll just fireball this entire table.
What the fuck?
Acceptable casualties.
Why who are we even having this conversation?
If you want to be technical, Doubt would be better in close range if Doubt knew how to use a melee weapon. You know, I did see you cleave someone in the shoulder with it once.
I can sort of do melee.
Yeah, sort of. I can sort of do melee as well, it's just not great.
I'm getting better, I think.
I actually do think you are getting better, yes. But if you got to the proficiency of, like, Allison, then me being close to you would be bad. But in a magic fight, I win.
5 feet well.
What?
Anyway, how's the food?
It's good.
That's good.
What did she even give me?
The same thing as Ashia.
Oh, okay.
Meat, meat, meat.
Meat does sound pretty good.
I didn't get to order because people started bickering. What?
When were you gonna order? When she already sat down after making me an Ashios?
You guys started bickering almost immediately after I
We
was still
didn't.
looking at the menu.
Do you like something else?
Out of character, I don't know. So I walked away from my computer because they're bickering.
What do you... Okay, then okay, well, I guess we'll just fuck the entire conversation. What do you want?
Nothing.
Well, then stop complaining about it.
Anyway, where were we?
You were saying there's nothing to talk about and you started
Right
bickering.
here? I heard his voice.
I know, I thought I heard it too. God, I wish he was here.
Oh, where are you?
I'm enjoying the peace and quiet rather than arguing in circles. I have a cat on my lap, it's wonderful.
You know what? I think I'm going to take a drink. What
Yes,
is
if
your
anything-
beverage?
If anyone wants anything else, just let me know.
Oh,
Food, drinks.
hmm. I will take an ale. Sure.
Understood. How so?
Actually, do you have any liquors? Or
Any
like
liquor?
spirits? Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see what I have for spirits. Give me a moment. I'm going to have to list a few on my menu. Apologies for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of. Are you looking for just a cup of it, I presume?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we do have things such as, like stouts, lager, pilsners. We have Elden Moondrop.
What is that?
It's pretty popular around a lot of different places. I believe I've heard that Cork has it as well. It's a type of liquor. It's pretty good.
I'll try that venture.
Okay. Glass. Oh, Elden Moondrop. Anyone else? Anything? Drinks, food, any? Oh, I'm gonna go get that.
Alrighty. Here. Coin. Froze.
You just throwing it at her?
He's throwing it so it lands next to her. On the
Roll a
counter.
d20.
See how accurate you are, doubt.
Would that be dark?
Yeah. See how accurate you can be.
Kinda.
I'd say it, like, skims her arm.
Ooh.
Just kind of slowly turns toward doubt.
I'm trying to toss it onto the counter.
Neither of us are good throws.
I really am not a good throw.
Just goes over, picks up that coin, walks back over here, picks up the other coin.
It's fine, I'll probably leave another one behind the counter before we leave.
Wasn't
Here,
this
take-
what
take-
Feylin was talking about earlier about
take-
not using our money and to keep it?
This is the
Technically
only
true.
place I'll do it.
Take one of my coppers.
One of your coppers? Why?
You can also add that on there.
Well, okay, I'll take a copper.
Now I'll go to this, so we're gonna see how well this works. Ah,
Why don't you let Ashia throw?
Perception.
actually, throwing would be probably pretty accurate.
Ashia's dex, I'm strength.
You feel your
Um,
coin get slipped into a pocket.
That means you would be better at throwing.
Doubt.
No, I'm throwing hard.
Could
You're
I
throwing
impose
next to us.
disadvantage on this so I can like swat at their hand?
You're gonna swat at their hand.
Like swat around it, yeah. Try to distract
Ashia,
them.
when it comes to distance, I'm better at throwing. When it comes to accuracy, you're probably
Doesn't-
better.
It doesn't matter. Doubt saw it anyway.
Just...
Such a use a bow and arrow.
No.
That's true.
Are you two fighting over money again?
It's fine. I'll just put the coins here on the table along with the drink. There you go.
Oh, need to bring my bowl back to the counter. He's putting his gold coin back in the bowl. Just gonna.
Wait, how
gonna-
much money did they give back?
Whatever you threw.
A gold.
You put the gold coin in the bowl.
Oh, by the way, Doubt.
Hmm.
Slides over the key to Doubt's room. They refused
Thank
me
you.
to pay, so I don't know how much. They said don't worry about it, so
Still giving me the free room, huh?
What? I can't hear you.
You still giving me free board?
What?
I fucking hate you.
He's gonna message Feylin Molly. You're still giving Dowd a free room?
Scream in his head. Do it.
No, she can't scream back. She can only whisper.
Yeah. Technically, yeah, their mouths move, don't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just see Rayla's mouth move, and then Molly's mouth move, and the receipt of that, just like, for him and Rana, you know, that I did tell them that they got pretty bored.
You know that's only gonna make them give you more corn, right? Dude.
Well, the one, the one thing they don't know is that I'm keeping all their coin in a specific place to get back to all of you.
How much are you holding on to? Didn't Dowd give like a donation of like 50 gold?
Rana gave a large donation in the past that has been used for the most part.
Good.
But any other future coin, when it's overpaid for meals and the like.
I hope you know you will never win this fight.
I'll win. I will win.
You know what?
Can't believe it.
I believe in
They're
you.
having a conversation.
Yeah. Caleb flirting with the bartender.
Damn right left.
As soon as you say that, Natasha looks over.
What?
What?
Message again. I don't want to die. Please say it's not true.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
thought
can't believe he
Ulrich
was
was the...
flirting with me.
What the fuck? You're cheating on Ulrich?
Was semantic, grab my components for fireball. Here we
What
go.
the fuck? You and Ulrich are together?
Yeah, you didn't pick up on that already?
No, you don't show it.
Yeah, of course we
Oh, they're
don't.
really good at that.
No.
Wait, does that mean he sneaks into your tent tonight or something?
All the time.
All the time.
It's just not. Oh no, he sneaks into Oryx.
No. Because we can't wake Leo up.
Leo wakes up.
He does, but then he like looks at. Leo told me that he's like hits Raylif, and then they had to leave the tent.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
okay.
What is this? An official
Oh,
shipping? that we have
Ashir, by the
here?
way, it says gullible on the ceiling.
Speaking
Please-
of
please
gullible,
tell
am I
me.
stupid or what happened to our vampire friends?
She's around somewhere.
I have a question.
Okay.
They would have stayed with the horses.
Do you want me
Okay.
to go with the dumbness because of
Hold
my
on.
8 int?
Hold on. Wait, give me just 1 second. I need to check something.
Are you
I can
about
make-
to prestidigitations the
Gullible on the
yeah,
ceiling,
gullible on
baby.
the ceiling?
You can make a symbol or symbols.
I can use minor illusion, I think.
I think, yeah, you could. I mean, you minor
I mean,
illusion
yeah,
something.
minor
It's not
illusion is a spell.
physically there, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna minor illusion with his wizard hat. Yeah, let me roll to see if I can do it.
Yeah. You have to roll Arcana.
Yeah, I can. Let's see.
Yeah, you can.
Minor illusion on the ceiling.
You know, Pauls, because I'm going insane every time I hear that beep of yours, I'm prejudiciation it
can't
into the
even hear
campaign.
it.
I'm prejudiciation it into the campaign. You can make a noise
I
with
can't
prejudi-
even hear it.
So are you putting okay.
Actually, it says gullible in the ceiling.
She looks
Wow.
Ashia can't read.
It says G.
Everyone else everyone else is gonna read, something like something like low intelligence or something. As she's just like, oh, it says gullible. No, I'm not that mean.
I don't think you can make it personalized per person.
Well, no, but Eshu can't read it, so it doesn't matter. He can just write
Says
low
G.
intelligence. Well, okay, yeah. Yes, it does. That's gullible. That's how you spell gullible.
All I understand is G.
Do you know what gullible means?
No.
You cannot bully them like that. That's mean, Rayleigh.
What?
Eshu, it says gullible over there on the wall.
Oh?
That's the meaning of gullible. You believed
That
me
just
without
says G.
questioning it. No, it doesn't. There's nothing on the wall. You believed me without even questioning that I could be lying to you. That's what being gullible is.
Oh.
Actually, it says gullible under the table.
Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. I don't know how the saying goes.
It's shame on you.
Fool me
That's
3
once.
times.
Fool me 3 times, I'm an idiot? I don't know.
Maybe.
I didn't look, so I guess I'm not an idiot.
Good job. See, you're learning. Don't trust everything at face value because people can be lying. Even your most close
hard.
friends.
Like how Doubt cheats in Dragon Chess?
Yes.
I don't cheat in Dragon.
Hear that smile, and I see it.
It's just I'm sick of this conversation. You can think.
Actually,
Oh.
it says gullible on your forehead.
I can't look at my forehead.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was expecting what's a forehead.
It's just, I don't think she's that dumb.
I
Not
have
saying
an
she is.
intelligence. I just can't read.
You have an 8 intelligence?
Yes, I have
no.
below average intelligence.
Yeah.
This is
I
why I
think-
never win in Dragon Chess.
Yeah. Because you're
I
not
think
proficient
I'm
at it.
ugly.
I've won once.
You
in
won
Dragon-
against me, I think.
Yeah.
But was that,
Pure
I don't,
luck.
yeah, I think that was
Because
just
they
pure
have-
luck, yeah.
Because they have thingy. What is it called?
I have a
Blah, blah, blah.
-1.
Yeah, but you have what is it called? Supervisioncy in Dragon Chess.
No, I don't.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, she just got like 18, 17, and 19, and I got like 12, 13, and 14 or something like that. Like, I got,
Fair.
yeah.
Anyway, are we having dinner and then going to bed?
I mean, I'm already 8. Unless she is already 8. Yeah, sure, let's sleep. Why not? Alright, good night, people. Good night, I'm leaving.
Good
Someone?
night.
Well, didn't
Someone
we need to
come-
watch
Yes,
you?
yep, let's go.
I'm coming.
Okay, time to watch a man leave the tavern in the night.
Gotta
If he
be
try,
careful,
if he
you
tries to
know?
touch me, I will kill him.
Good night, Molly.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Molly.
the
Good
others.
night.
Good night, Natasha.
Guys, I'm on the roof, help me.
Help,
Where am
Oh.
I?
help,
We're all up there.
help. I can't even grab myself. There we go.
Oh, I don't think you want to.
I don't have night vision. I'm gonna cry.
Women.
Look at this. I'm
There you
walking
go.
You
10.
would see two of the sisterhood just kind of sitting outside the door.
Hello.
Knock, knock.
And the gate opens and he gets grabbed and pulled in. Just all we see is a hand grab
just-
him and pull him in.
Yeah, an Alkalite would have let you through.
Right. Let him in so he's safe.
Where do we go?
Okay, it's either around the back.
You two have a good night.
You two have a good night. To be safe. He can cast dominate person.
What the fuck?
You just went right back to the
Is-
teleport.
I
the
went.
teleport's
I
around
was on the
building.
side of the building.
Yeah.
I was here.
Is Father Francis
Oh, yeah.
still
Here.
awake?
What was that?
Is Father Francis still awake and in the room?
He's not in the room with Ulrich and them. He is
Mhm.
still. He's outside the room, still working on more of the patients that are around. So the people who are injured that are coming from the chasms.
Raylis is gonna try to flag him down quickly.
Yes. Okay.
I just want to let you know that Elrune tried to cast Dominate Person on Doubt when Doubt was alone.
You'll see him take a breath and let out a really big sigh.
Yeah, I have the vocal here of what was said, and you can always cross-reference it. Yeah, I would love just... Yeah, here, just out of the notebook. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'll be in here. We'll figure
You
things out, I'm
open
sure.
something in there. So, yes, feel free to join them.
Yes. And then he'll also inform Ulrich, of course, of what happened. Yes, Elrune tried to cast Dominate Person on Doubt.
Bitch.
Yes. Anyways, don't mind me
Understood.
meditating in this corner.
Wonderful.
As he
I guess
snores.
we'll take first watch, I suppose. Well then. To watch we go.
Understood. Everyone who is going to be taking a long rest may take one, except for Doubt.
I'm with
Understood.
Doubt in his room.
I thought you
Doubt
would...
would
I thought-
actually
but-
keep
so I p-
suggesting that she stays with Allison because
You two
Allison's
figure
going to be alone.
you three figure that out real quick.
We
So
all
I-
stay in one room.
I paid 5 silver for a
Yes,
double
but
bed.
we'll use the one with
Did
Allison.
she? I thought she just gave you the keys.
No, she paid 5 silver for the bed.
For Doubt.
I'm
yeah.
free.
So Doubt is free. I paid 5 silver for the double one.
Why can't we all just stay in one?
Then it's easy to waste a room. Plus, I doubt he's going to try and come for me in the middle of the night.
That's foreshadowing.
Ashia just looks at you like, what the fuck?
You need to go to sleep.
I'm dragging you in the fucking room with us.
Okay, what if you two then take the double room and I'll take the single?
Just in case I accidentally attack her.
I know, but she's
He
adamant on
comes for
being.
you! This is why I'm saying
Okay.
all 3 of us. Since Doubt's room is free,
My problem with this is if Allison's on her own and he decides to go for the single bedroom, someone's going to get targeted regardless.
I'm saying all 3 of us stay in a room!
Okay, we're just gonna walk into his room and just close the door and lock it.
No, I'm grabbing you and dragging you with me.
Well, what do you do, Doubt? You're being grappled.
Oh.
Oh wait, what do I roll?
Your strength.
Strength ability check?
Mm-hmm.
Or athletics, yeah.
No.
He is able to slip out of your grasp. As he will go for the door. What do you do?
My first thought was to throw a dagger near their head near the door and have it hit in the door.
You fucking psychopath.
Yes!
Go
The
ahead.
goblin is committing violence again. Oh
She
no.
is trying to save Doubt!
I go away just in the morning. Ulrich is told, yeah, Ashia threw a dagger at Doubt.
No, no.
I'll wait for this dagger to hit me.
no. So I guess we'll do a dagger attack roll, and if it's low, it hits out.
I said I was planning on. I'm not doing it.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
And
That's
Gio will
hitting the
start
head
just
with a dagger.
crying, bawling on the floor on her knees, getting into like a little turtle position, like.
Can't believe the goblin caused a scene in the tavern.
It's not even in
I'm
the
not going to fucking die. He's also going to come back. It's going to be fine. I'll be fine.
Just kidding.
Just close the
Ava
door and
out
just
here
lock it.
peeking her microphone repeatedly.
Cutting out
Oh.
or dying.
So squeaky.
Ava, do you have crisp noise suppression on again?
I have no fucking clue.
You should check to see if it changed it to on again. Was it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's crying outside of my door. I'm gonna climb out the window and jump out.
Come stay in the church with us, Doubt.
Jump out the window. Throw my dagger first, and then jump
But
out
that
the
would
window.
mean getting to the church.
Yeah, which is dangerous.
Don't worry, if he's in...
Allison!
Yes.
Doubt's gonna get stolen!
Allison is just rubbing her temples, like,
Please,
what am I supposed to do?
drag him into our room.
I
Oh,
will not drag a man against his will into my room at night.
Doubt just calling for the door. That's called good jumping, by the way.
It's like what Uruna's gonna do to you! But we're
Oh.
trying to save you from him!
If he's going to try and do that, he'll do it in the morning.
Please! Pretty please don't give you my copper!
No, I don't want your money. I can pay for things for you.
I'll pay you back!
No, it's not the point. Go to bed. You're disturbing everyone else.
I'm just waiting for Allison to knock her the fuck out. That's what I thought Allison would do by this point. I figured.
I would do it.
Okay, well, let's see if she would or not.
Here we go.
That's a low temper.
Good night, Ashia.
Just pommel to the back of the head.
Or not pommel, just like
Does she
karate chop to
actually?
the neck.
Just all you hear is,
What was that?
As in the door being shut, or?
no, that's just against Ashia's head.
Was that just Ashia hitting the floor? Just
Yeah.
You don't unlocking the door and opening it. Like, the fuck?
There's no more Ashia in front of it.
yeah.
Allison?
Well,
Probably the
perception.
last thing you would have seen,
Yeah.
seen is like the door closing.
It's just the slightest amount of the. You don't see Ashia being dragged away, but you do just see the door close.
I feel like Allison got that unlocked.
Now Doubt can roll.
It's just in a nightmare scenario. There's blood everywhere, and the door just slightly creaking closed.
It's like the time when we almost murdered each other over a book.
Yes.
Just madness.
It's disadvantage, isn't it?
It is disadvantage. Give me a second. I'll actually give you the thing so you don't have to.
Oh, okay, I'll believe that.
See, I thought it was a like a -10 with hair. Or is that a
It's-
different?
if
There's
you
so
have a
many
body
different
part,
things.
A lock of hair, a clipping of a nail, or similar portion of the target's body, it's a saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh.
You're
So
thinking of Scry.
I'm thinking of scrying. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh!
Goodbye.
That is disadvantage, and that is a fail. Which means.
This is why you should stay next to Ulrich.
Yeah, just sleep with Ulrich.
I can't wait for Asha to hate Allison now because Allison knocked her out. Asha
Okay.
already hates me for the book incident.
Roll for damaged brain cells.
What do you mean she hates you for the book incident?
Allison was throwing fireballs at you.
Oh, she's forgotten. Like I forgot about that, so she's forgotten about it.
Listen,
That day you said that Asha hated Allison.
listen.
I forgot.
Ava's playing Ashia as Ava. If Ava forgets, Ashia forgets. It makes sense.
I don't know when Ava forgets.
It's true.
It's
Yes.
like how I forgot earlier that Rayleigh fucking beat
God,
me.
I fucking damaged half the party over one person. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes. Anyways, what happens?
Speaking of which, can't you change your season again? Like,
Okay,
choose?
so
Wasn't that a...
yes, I can technically
Yeah.
choose my season. However, there's gonna be a plot point to it that I've already talked to Pause about.
Oh.
We've kind of talked about it a little
Man.
bit.
Yeah.
I was just hoping you weren't going to be an asshole anymore.
Don't worry, it's for the future.
It's figuring it out.
I don't want it to be
perpetually-
future. I want
We had
I
to
want
come
it to
up
be
with a way
present.
to
Shut.
ease it in and not just change it.
Yeah, because that would be just we want to ease it and not just change it.
Wouldn't-
Listen, you remember how I
Oh.
talked about being a blade singer? Then Doubts, technically, you, Nightblade, giving Raylith the tarot reading, saying he needs to go into his nature side more. There's a cool story that could happen there.
Yeah, we're
Well,
figuring it out.
yeah, but I'm lazy.
Well,
Womp.
we're doing it a fun way.
Yeah. Listen,
remember
Shadow
from my
Ray.
All I
Shadow Ray has a
remember-
lot of story.
Yes.
Well, it's going to be so far away.
All I
That's gonna
remember from my tarot reading is that it was very sad and depressing.
Hey, listen, you know what? I've been
Pause.
doing tarot readings in real life. My cousin's been doing them for me, and they're very interesting.
Pause. When can we draw from the deck of many things again?
Oh no.
No!
Yeah, we keep forgetting I have
Oh,
that
D100.
wisp with me.
I will roll a D100 right now publicly.
Hell
If you
yeah.
get a 98 or above, a 2, a 1, or a 98, and 99 or 100. No. 2, 1, 99, 100.
Cool. The guy with
So
the
you get a
deck will be
4%
back.
chance.
Understood.
4%. That's not actually 4%. It's a lot. I think it's a lot less than that.
No, it's 4.
No, it's 4%.
No,
Alright,
because
let's
it's
see.
4 out of 100.
Yep.
Yeah.
4% chance
4%.
to get a potential deck of many things thing soon. Are you
Someone-
ready?
Or someone can
So
donate
somebody,
$100.
if you
Oh.
donate $100,
Nope, 54.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw the fucking 90 though, and I was scared,
Right in
but
the
I
middle.
didn't see the 4.
Now, if someone
random.
donates $100 right now to mine or Ava's stream, Pause will summon the.
The deck of
actually
many
don't
things
do it to
person is-
mine because my PayPal is fucked.
Do it to give me the $100.
And then we could.
Or, give Paul's $100.
Actually, even better, because that would be the
Yeah,
would be
give
going to
Pause
the DM
100.
instead.
Yeah.
If someone donated $1 million
I need that
to
money for
Pause right
commissions.
now,
What the fuck?
If somebody donates $1,000 to Pause, we'll draw 10 cards from the deck of many things.
Oh,
Deal.
I
no,
should
we'll
give you
just
guys the
no,
deck
they'll
at
just
that
give
point.
they'll just give Leo the deck.
Also give
Oh.
Leo the deck, because then
No.
he'll pull like all kinds of cards from the deck.
He'll pull
He-
all
All
cards.
of them.
Alright, let's do
He's
the
a-
let's
Okay.
before we get
I
off
have
track,
to
let's do the
ask,
nightmares. Oh yeah, go
do
on.
we want to end here as the night progresses, and then you guys can come back in the morning to have your talk, and then leave the town?
I
We could have
think
the
that's
nightmare scene
best,
as the
yeah.
last thing
the
because of the
nightmare scene.
time.
True. Yeah.
Well, the nightmare scene is pretty similar to something Doubts had before. I don't feel like opening my voice mod because I didn't have it open.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
He will picture Doubt. You will picture the monstrosity spawning again. It mutters words of demise and destruction. Mutters the words that you're all going to die at the chasms. And then, like that, will further torment you throughout your sleep, giving you dreams of it killing you, and every time you go to hide and find someone to help you, it murders them as well, tearing them limb from limb. You know, torturing them in front of you, torturing you, along with the mental images that you have to deal with throughout the night. And then once the dream's over, you'll wake up with the damage that you have received.
Cool. I'm heavily drugged. Yay.
But yes, shall we end session here and
Long
pick off
rest.
next session
Understandable.
in the morning?
Yes. Long rest. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What she said.
What she said.
Can I add this? Fuck, can't. Okay.
I don't know what she said. She's kind of weird.
I'm your weird.
True.
Oh, do I need a roll Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
I'm not exhausted, we're good.
Okay. There we go. I've ended my stream.
Oh.
Oh.
Good night, guys.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate seeing you guys later. Wait, am I rating someone? Hold on, wait, are we rating? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No.
Why? Okay.
I
whatever.
don't know.
You rate someone.
Fine, I'm saying someone on raid. Yippee. Goodbye, guys. Go, Joe, Evie. Go, yes. Bye-bye.